Bang on time, and 3, 2, 1, we're live here today. There's a bit of a spillage there, don't mind that. And we're bang on time, we're back, and we're live here today, for all the way from Glasgow here in Scotland. We're live here today. It's no pish. Pish. Would you think I'm fucking doing a pish with a fucking stoner? What pish be doing up there, son? No, it's I'm just after doing my hair and washing my face. This is I wore this to bed. Listen, let's no fuck about here. Let's no fuck about here. I'm a bit tired. I was tired during the day yesterday. Stayed up late watching that fucking Squid Game. No spoilers. Spoilers will be banned. No deleted. Banned. Spoilers. 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 People who who post spoilers will be banned. And you want to be coming back. No hints. If in doubt, don't say anything about it. If in doubt, is it a spoiler for me to say that this happens at the end? Just don't say anything. Hello everybody, totally beyond me, Scruffy Fox. Thanks for the subs. Can I get a blessed Monday blam, please? 10 minutes ago. You probably did a blessed Monday. Blessed Monday. Bleh. I don't know what a blessed Monday thing is. Hello everybody, hello Chris Abate, Scruffy Fox, Disaster. McClellan. Atari Tiger. Kieran. It's Gary Black. Random names picked out. Thin Limmy. I don't like the fact you've got my name there. People might think you're something to do with me when you're no. Magical, thanks for the $5. Hope you're having a nice day. Well, it's just started. Felt like sharing something today. If the blam's not been taken, could a cockney blam? Blam's been taken. Thank you very much. No refunds. Henry, thanks for the sub. Any tips for someone that's thinking of starting streaming but is too nervous? Don't do it, because it's no for you. If you're nervous, it's no for you then. You got no chance. No, if you're nervous, just click go live. It's that simple. See, once it's done, it's done. Once you click start streaming, it's done. It's done. Once you click go live, that's it, it's done. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. Just do it. Hello 1030. Hello Sarah. Just do it. There's been times where I've thought to myself, I don't know if I can, I'm just a wee bit either tired or no up for it or something like that. And I've not felt that way in a while, but see once I go live, it's not like I'm pure full of fucking adrenaline or anything like that, but it gets you going. Don't be nervous. Don't think about, but what if this and what if that? If anything goes wrong, you can just fucking go. I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to go. I'll be back another time. You can always go. Everybody, it's fine. Everybody, it's fine. I'm not feeling up to it. Everybody, I'm not feeling up to it. I'm just going to go. Right. I'm not. All right. Well, all right. And I'll see you next time. Nothing can go wrong. Well, things can go wrong, but probably know what you're thinking. Don't be nervous. I mean, be nervous, but just go live anyway. Reggie Blinker, Stuart Frizz, Renfrew Ferry, Total Teapot, thanks for subs and bits. The blam's been taken. I'm sorry, everybody. Tankenstein, Phantom Shagger blam. The blam's been taken. That would have been a good one. Berry Craigie Boy, thanks for subs. Ordered a Chinese last night. Should I have the leftovers for breakfast? Yes. Prism and Slothman, Ham Shanksy, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 6 months. Thank you very much. I have been very generous, so I'll put my wallet away now. Thanks. No. There's people who are like 36-month resubbers. Mindmaster, thanks for 300 bits. Darth Sidious blam. The blam's been taken. Now, that would have been fantastic. I caught Palpatine, really, the Emperor. You might go like, I know, but he's Darth Sidious before he became the Emperor. Look, everybody, I'm fucking on one today. No spoil. If there's any spoilers, by the way, if there's any Squid Game spoilers, please consider mods a very long time, like a week, or just ban outright. In fact, just ban. I can deal with the unban request. Ban outright. Anybody who's spoiling is basically going like that. I want the pleasure of fucking ruining this for other people, so I want to ruin this for them. No spoilers, please. Don't. Just, by the way, mods, if you've not actually watched it, just go on and no day any spoilers, please. Somebody might go like that. Oh, the VIPs bit, the acting was shite. What VIPs? What episodes there's VIPs? What's that? I didn't know there's VIPs. So that could be a spoiler, but I'm going to actually talk about that. But I'll be very, very tactful. If that's the term. That's a fiver. Well, the next card be high or low. Ace is a high, 2 is low. Gamble all your fucking channel points. You've got 1 minute. The only cards low on a 5 are 2, 3 and 4. High or low. Don't bother typing in the chat. Nobody cares. Hello, Alzasto. Alzasto, there's something you did the other day. What was it? Oh, I watching back the 4 years getting out, the unhooking of RCJ UK getting out. Fantastic. I've been using the torch quite a lot. In the last game I played, I tweeted it, I played Dead by Daylight with Daniel. He's on the PlayStation, I'm on a computer, and I think the first one wasn't that good, but the last game, we only played 2 games, I think, up against the Wraith, and I had the fucking torch with the kind of, the red add-on brighter bulb and a battery thing, and it was like palleting them. They were like fucking, they were like rank, whatever it is, rank Ash 4, previously what would be fucking rank 20. Rock bottom. Pulling the pallet down on them, stunning them, flashing them, then they break the pallet, flashing again, away I go. You can reveal the wraith. See when you I remember that later, see when you use the torch on the wraith when they're invisible, do they become visible and get kinda did they get stunned in some sort of way? Did they go like, ah? They get stunned. How long for? How long for? Couple of seconds. You can do the same in us. But Alzasto, all that does is disable the nurse's ability to blink. It doesn't like stun her. Second you take the torch off, she can just blink right away. I believe. Doesn't it blind her? No, it doesn't. I don't think you get blinded if you somebody just shines the torch on you. It's got to be in the face as usual. But anyway, the stun is 3 seconds. Fucking magic. I kept blinding this wraith, getting away, doing a few loops around the shack. it was good because I felt like I was asked though, even though I fucking wasn't. I was in a few stunned for 2 seconds. Did a few. So I've come and get me because I thought I'm up against like possibly a fucking 8-year-old here. And then I got hooked on my final hook. No. On my second hook. I was on my second hook. Somebody came and rescued me. Somebody, I could hear the gate. There was a gate nearby getting open. This is me playing with Daniel, my 11-year-old son. We're both survivors. I could hear somebody opening a gate. Air there. Somebody comes and unhooks me. I look at the wee icon. No fucking icon. No borrowed time. In other words, if I get hit, the wraith was coming right up. Just hit them. The rescuer. Just hit them. No fucking borrowed time. I would have went down. I would have got hooked. I would have fucking died right away. No borrowed time. They got hit. I started running for the fucking gate. The wraith was right behind me. Just like coming to get me. I had dead hard. I was like, I need to see that fucking gate open. Then I dead hard through it. But I got right up to the gate. Right up to the gate. It wasn't open yet. Red fucking light behind me. I can see it. When I got to the gate, I dead-harded into the gate. The person was still pulling the lever. I dead-harded into the gate. You know when you went, you know, like just up against the wall, just so you get that wee 1 second that invincibility. Dead-harded into the fucking gate. Then the gate opened, and I heard the wraith swinging and missing. That kind of sound. They fucking missed, dead-harded, went through the gate, round the left pillar, at the fucking, the exit bit, turned around, tried to get the torch, but it was like, the battery was fucking run out. The wraith was just standing there like that. I thought, oh, they're just going to stare if they've given up. And then it said escaped. And I thought to begin with it was 4. 4 had actually escaped through the gate. And then I went, wait a minute. DC, and I shouted Daniel through it. I said DC, we had a right good fucking celebration. High fives, the fucking lot. Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. Obviously you had to see it. Obviously you had to be there. But, because Daniel said at the beginning, oh, I hope it isn't a something or a wraith. I can't remember what you said, but it was a fucking wraith, and it was a fucking DC. Higher or low on the 5? It's a 9. Hello, Slate. It was fucking magic. That was a real person pissed off. That was a real person that disconnected that quickly. A real person upset. Philip, Flames, Darryl, Laws Bobbin, Tori Karate, Reed Kikaccio, Screw Top, Bear Hug, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Wee Gembo, Multi Hyperdrive, thanks to subs. Can you tell off my dog Maisie for escaping the garden, forcing us to have to build a new fence? Maisie, bad dog! No! Nick Bizzler, thanks to sub. The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Sprigadier, Feridy, thanks to subs. Big Nostromo, Greasy Hands, thanks to subs. Won't be back, thank you very much, Greasy Hands. Squirrel Beef, Scheme, Rach, Paddy, thanks to subs. Alistair, Billy Cupid, Trevor Flaps, thanks to subs. Nobody's got in touch about the Ballawig, no. Cherry Dimples, thanks to the sub, thank you very much. Longhorn, Lil Glen, thanks to the sub. I'm only still on 1,000 channel points, following your fucking gambled a lot attitude. Gambled a lot. Gamble everything every time. Tomo, Enzili, Queen, Andra, Andy, thanks for the subs. Calivate, thanks for 400 bits. The blame's been taken. Katie the Wizzy, thanks for the sub. The blame's been taken. I'm sorry. Maren Groke, thanks for the subs. 29 months subs, same as my age in years if I were 8 years younger. Hello everybody. Are we ready? Muckle writing, thanks for the sub. I've got a new game for you this morning and I don't know. So Omno, I'm going to leave Omno for now. I have downloaded Days Gone, which will not be getting played this week. But it was on sale slightly, so I thought I'll get it. Oz Alzasto away. See you later, Alzasto. Sleepy said, who said Bum Simulator? I'm dying. Ha ha ha. Sleepy Coco's dying there. Hello, Rabbit Killer. Sleepy Coco's actually is absolutely like dying in fits of laughter there. Sis272, thanks for the sub. Chief Chongo, who the hell is Limmy? Me. Vincent Van Gogh. Fatman, Pixelite, Blair Roche, Are You the Farmer? Hash Brown, thanks for the subs. Favourite Street Fighter 2 character? I would always go Ryu. Yes, Ryu. Miss my sub, says Joe Corden. Joe Corden. Joe Corden. Chances are. Where? How long ago? I thought you were a Sagat boy. Street Fighter 2, Ellis. I'm assuming the person means a character you can go. Yes, in Turbo or whatever it is, you can go Sagat, but I'm assuming they're just meaning Street Fighter 2. I always called him Ryu, then you learn later it's Ryu. It's stuck. Are you the farmer? Joe Corden, there it is there, Joe Corden, it's 13 minutes ago. Dev Sharp Knife, oh no, it's Heidi. Squeeze that, it's not, I can't squeeze it. It's maybe maybe a cut. Samaro, Top Cog, Johnny, Sarah Somatic, thanks for the subs and gift subs. Hexa Lady, Teco Pie, thanks for the subs. Sorry, I'm just 10 minutes behind, right? I'll Daniel, shut the door, please, thanks for the sub. I've spent £165 on this, and I wonder why I'm scared. I know, but it's been stretched there 3 years, and I appreciate it, by the way. I appreciate you. Sarah Somniac. Did I say somatic? Sarah Somniac. Remember everybody, insomniac backwards is I must sleep. What was that again? SGH, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thanks. Wellen, I'll ruin you, you big baldy prick. Like to see you try. How about tonight? Pickle Rick Delatino. You gotta be squidding me. This is actually my name. Pope Partridge. Nos Pigeon, Felix the Housecat, Scott D, Agent Trouble. Dread Alert. Thanks to the subs. I can't rig marbles that I would. A date for you. Any chance of Simon Cowell impression? I didn't like it. Loved it. Oh, can you get rid of that for us? We can inject, if you like, we can take some. We can take some your tonsils. We can take your tonsils out and inject them into there if you like. But it will make you look like you're a kind of like a 1970s boxer. Like what's his name? How it used to do the Brute 33. You will look like a 1950s gang. You'll look like you hung about with the fucking craze. Henry Cooper, aye. Somebody said something. What was I talking? I was ready to say something. What was it? What was I going to say? I know. What's the new game? Did I not start saying? Normally I start saying something and then I get distracted. Oh, I probably hadn't fucking started it then. Beetroot chutney and a lunch for George. Thanks to the subs. Any decent business partner I can chime in with every so often, or because you're in a meeting. If one person says something and a lot of people disagree with it, and then it's your turn to give your opinion, go like that. Imagine it's like Charles who says unpopular things. Say, do you know, unpopular opinion here, but I think Charles has got a point. Adam Subtract, thanks for 300 bits. Oh, sorry, hear about your smashing up your leg on a moped in roads. You enjoy yourself. You put your feet up. Who called you a banjo and cacophonic? Stuart, it's Northeast Southerner. Oive Smith, thanks for the subs. I used to think I wasn't all there in the head, but after finishing your autobiography, I thought it could be worse, so thank you. You're welcome. Oh, it gets a lot worse than that. There's a lot of stuff I left out. I'm bonkers, me. Rick, thanks for the sub. Do you live in a pebble dashed house? Need your fucking business. Well, mate, I've narrowed it down to what I think is your street now. Is yours the white one, or is yours to the left or the right of the white one? Geez on, come on. You've got to congratulate me for narrowing it down this far. Adequate Chris, thanks for the sub. A prime sub. I'm going to tell everybody how it's done in just a minute. Ruth Bate, thanks for the bits. I have an interview today. Any words of wisdom? Just try no fuck up like I just did there. Oh, you're fucked. John Cole. Ima. Thanks for the 200 bits. It's I'm Ali Glenn. Hopefully make it easier. I'm Ali Glenn. I'm Ali Glenn. No uppercase, no lowercase. Thank you very fucking much. Langler and Sir Dward. What is it you say again? Thanks to the subs. And what's your chances of surviving Squid Game? A day that I didn't bother. Cacophonics, Bantam Taylor, Wolfie, Nick, Mark, Yarny, Type Delete, Just Josh G, thanks to the subs. I'm starting a new full-time job next Monday, so I won't be able to catch the streams as much in the morning. Going to miss being in this place as well. I'll see you. I'll be on in the evenings. We all mix about. Everybody's on different times. There's people, when I used to stream at night, I would mix with people, other streamers who were streaming at night. Now, barely spoken a word to them for about 2 fucking months. That's just what happens. Callum, thanks for the sub. Oh, it's not the first rage quit. We've experienced it before, but that's the best one. Logan and Shy Talk, Ben Banana, thanks for the subs. Pythagoras and Wondrous and Joyful. Did you watch Squid Game dubbed or subtitled? Dubbed just to fucking annoy you. No, subtitled. Gerard Green and Andy, Dan and 80th. Thanks for the subs. Could you help me wake up my dog Vinny? He's just sitting on a daze. Vinny! Vinny! Everybody, cover your ears. Vinny! Get up! Bad dog! Master Yoda thinks it. Thanks for the subs and bits. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Master Yoda. You're welcome. Edmond, two crooked fingers. Thanks to subs and fiver. Who would you want to play you if your life was made into a movie? Um, Tom York. Present day Tom York. Playing like me when I was a teenager. Because that would be kind of arty, wouldn't it? Two crooked fingers, thanks for the fiver. You're welcome. A clown's here. Dread alert, thanks to sub. Agent Trouble, Scott D. I think that's me caught up. I've caught up. Thank you very much, everybody. Goose Forsyth. When did I get you on Strict? I would never go on that. Stewie, thanks to sub. I've never gone net and I'm here. Watching your streams is like watching an educational video showing the collapse of the human mind. I think you're getting confused with a mirror. Why, aye, man. Joe Showbiz. Christopher, thanks to subs. My fave James Corden films. I don't know any. Cats. I've not seen it yet. Cats. Cats are my favourite. I've not seen it yet, but regarding Squid Game, no spoilers. If you think you're going to say something that's a spoiler, please don't. I watched Squid Game. I watched the whole lot. I finished watching it last night. Everybody's gone on about it. Everybody's saying it's fucking amazing. Squid Game, brilliant. Squid Game, everybody's talking about it. So I thought, right, I've got to watch it. I watched the first episode. I thought it was a bit fucking cheesy and sentimental or something like that for about the first half hour or so, until he actually goes into the game thing. I thought that acting. I'm not reading off a wee review that I've got here. I'm looking at Ableton. I thought the acting was. I didn't like the acting. One thing that did impress me though was the acting. The acting was just dead. For quite a lot, the main character and a few other people, it's dead fucking panto. Dead, like if something scary's happening, pure like that, and like it's all over the top. But then I'm like, is this a general style? But then you would get like a policeman character and somebody else who would be like that, kind of like that, and somebody else who isn't. I'm like, they're all right. But then. I thought it was like a style. I thought it was like you get a fucking Ken Loach style and naturalistic fucking acting, where you hardly see the expression. Like I was watching Downton Abbey. Lynn started watching Downton Abbey, the series, right? On Netflix. And who's the main cunt who was in Beauty and the Beast? Like the blonde guy with a nice voice. Kind of dark, kind of deep voice. Dan Stevens. I was watching his style of acting, and I was like, "What is this? Dead old-fashioned style of acting. Like every fucking emotion that he's feeling must be read in the face. It was like pure stagey, kind of like, how can I do it? Like, would you be? No. It's like every wee fucking emotions, like you go to pure, like show that you are hesitant. Would you be wanting to something, right? And imagine that person said something that you're happy with, but you don't really want to show it. Eddie Redmayne acting, there's a bit that he was sitting at a dinner table and somebody said something like, I would like that very much. So then he sort of turns away and has a wee it's almost like he has a wee think to himself and kind of hides how happy he is. And he goes like that. Like the person would say, I would like that very much. And he would go, like that. Just like nothing subtle about it. Nae fractions of an emotion. Do you know what I mean? Nae percentages of an emotion. It's got to be 100% or more, if you know what I mean. It's got to be overboard. And when I say more than 100%, I mean showing an emotion using your face in a way that you don't, that nobody actually does. Like that. He's not that bad, but it's that. It's just a style. It's not like he's a bad actor. It's a style. I need to show the audience what I'm thinking without speaking. I'm a stage actor, so I have learned how to show the people up the back row what I'm thinking using just my face. Would you be wanting to go there? You would. Well, that's just wonderful. He realises actually there's a reason why he can't do that. Densero Magazine thinks the sub. I had a fucking shite few months, and these streams have really been putting me through, getting me through it. All right, putting you through it. I think I talk about me. I'm the cause of it. Sorkin thinks the sub. The IRL streams coming back. Never change things up a bit. Nope. Nope. Tell you what, Sorkin, you pay for the subs that I'll only be getting when I do IRL streams. Need the subs. Need the chucks, tips, bits, near that. You make up the shortfall. I'll be out there every day. Not Awful Wolf, super funky one. Bring someone at your window. The thing I can't. That's ancient. I can't. Stewie thinks the sub. It's the same. It's the person. I've read it the same. I said Stewie thinks the sub, and it's the person who said watching your streams is like watching an educational video showing the collapse of the human mind. Fucking hell. Byron and Fishstick thinks the sub. Let me. So I thought it was. Is it maybe a style of acting in Squid Game? I thought, is there a style of acting that is happening in South Korea right now that I don't know about? Is there a way of acting, and it's called this? Like you've got Downton Abbey, you've got Ken Loach, you've got, I don't know, sitcom fucking acting. You've got naturalistic sitcom acting. You've got over the top fucking awkward comedy acting, like yeah, like that. Here, is there something there? But no. I've seen fucking, I think quite a few South Korean things. It's not like, oh, there's this fucking style across South Korea. And there was other people in Squid Game that weren't acting like that. I'm talking about mainly like the main character and some like non-comedy characters. There's a woman in it who sort of like switches allegiances and all that, right? She's a bit a kind of comedy character, but some of the actors just like over the top, and I thought, right, I've got to adjust my mind for this. But then you've got kind of more natural, like understated sort of acting. But I wasn't pure bothered about it. I thought it was all right, and then the games happened, and that's all right. Remember, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. Are we spoiler there? Oh no. When I say all that, I just mean just somebody you can tell that no. But no, when I say switches allegiances, I don't mean any I don't mean any kind of backstabbing. I don't mean that. That's not a spoiler. Because nobody does that. Just somebody who's like, will you be my pal? Will you be my pal? Will you be like that? That's all. It's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler, by the way. I honestly, see if you're going to be watching it, they're saying it's a spoiler. It isn't a spoiler. But anyway, let's stop talking about that. But listen, what was it? Like some of the games, I liked the first one with the big doll thing that happens in the first episode. It's basically on the cover, if you know what I mean. So that's not a spoiler. I liked that. Um, the whole thing, I kind of quite liked it. It's got that whole battle royale, the long walk, Stephen King, sorry, Richard Bachman, um, type of thing that you've kind of seen before, the Running Man and all that. And apparently, it's also like this other thing that was made just about 10 years ago that also had this doll thing, and it also had this, and it also had that. Um, but just certain bits, I was like, it's all right. Marbles is full. I thought, that's all right, but it's no. It's all right. It's good. Started losing interest a wee bit here and there. There's a few wee twists, no spoilers that I kind of predicted. Um, but there's a bit there's a bit with some characters speaking English, some Americans, right? That's what I'm going to say. Some Americans, there's a group of Americans speaking English, right? Um, and the acting at this bit, the acting, no spoilers, the acting, fuck's sake. That's what I'm saying. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. This is what I'm saying. This isn't a spoiler. Right, so you're telling me, if I was to say in the first episode, there's a group of 5 Americans standing outside a shop. That's a spoiler. In the first 10 minutes, there's a group of Americans standing outside a shop speaking to each other. Is that a spoiler? That's not a spoiler. All says this: the acting was terrible. The dialogue, in my opinion, I didn't like the acting. I didn't like the words. I didn't like the editing. I didn't like the directing. And I said on Twitter, it felt like a cutscene for a shite game, the sort of game I would take the piss out of. In a Korean show, yes, there's people making like apologies like that, going, I know, but remember they're writing dialogue. It's like somebody from South Korea writing English dialogue. Like how well could no knowing no knowing Korean very well write that, even with help with translators or whatever, and edit it exactly. It's the words that were getting said in any form of translation or shite, a joke that went on too far. And I'm sure I've seen, like, I mean, is there another bit in like Parasite or something like that? Or no, but it was that bit was quite shite. It was quite really kind of fucking cliched, but I won't say any more. But so the whole thing in general, I liked it, but I didn't love it. I liked it, but I didn't love it. And you know what somebody said? You know what somebody said on Twitter? I've got to read this out. I've got to read this out. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable this. Unbelievable this one. Gives a wee moment. Just unbelievable this one. Come on, hurry up, please. Hold on. Oh, come on, where is it? Where's my fucking tweets? Show me all my tweets. Why just show me some of them? It's my tweets. Right. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right. So I said what I just said there about I thought that the bit there's these English speakers, I thought the dialogue was terrible, the acting, the space between them saying something and then the other people reacting to it. It reminded me of like um like you know when you would play let's say Grand Theft Auto 3 and a character would say something, a cutscene would say something, and it would be just a bit too long for the next person to say something. They've just no timed it right. It's just something no right with it. There's that and the things that were said and all the rest of it. I just thought it just wasn't it? Anyway, so that's me talking about the bit where these English speakers are speaking English, right? Somebody says, I'm almost scared to ask, but subs or dubs? And then somebody said something else. And then that same person said, oh, absolutely. The review, though, sounds exactly like it was watched with dubbed, as I haven't felt those issues at all. And I just said, you what? The VIPs were speaking English, but that's beside the point. So this person basically refuses in a way to take my criticism of this bit with these English speakers, refuses to take that criticism of their new favourite programme because they think I've been watching the dubbed version. I've been watching the dubbed version. That's what they think, because they don't feel the same way about this programme that I do. So we must have been watching something different. Even though this is the fucking bit where it's like these English speakers speaking English. Like everybody hear the same thing. It just so happens I was watching a subtitled one, but we heard the same thing. You see the mouth moving and everything. Do you know what I mean? It's the same thing. And like the common sense gone right out the fucking window there with that person, because they just like, I take it you must have been watching the dubbed version, because I liked this. I love this programme, and you said that you liked it but didn't love it. We must have been watching something different, but we must have been. Because I didn't feel those issues at all. It's like me going in to watch some film that this person loved, and I come out and go like that. Okay, it was alright. It was just alright. What cinema did you watch it in? Right. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have a look at their screen. What you're saying, I think there might have been a tear on the screen or something. Was that interfering with your enjoyment of the film? Because I didn't feel these issues at all. I loved that film. What was the temperature like? Was it kind of cold? Was that sort of getting to you? Did you have to take did you take your hoodie off and then you sort of left it there, but then it was getting cold and you couldn't be bothered putting it back on because you didn't want to sort of bump a bit and disturb the people behind you? Is that what happened? Because I loved this film. What, can I ask what size of telly you watched that programme on? HD, not 4K. That's it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, no, I see why. I see why you didn't love what I love. Because for a wee moment there, I thought I was wrong. Good, interesting. And Caddy, Coy, Brian, Renfrew Ferry, thanks for subs. Ricky, shave your tash. You've had it for about 20 years now, come on. Hapax and XP Home. Rubo, thanks for subs. How do you plan on dealing with the ever-increasing amount of channel points? Will the price of a VIP have to be increased? Just new VIPs, that uses up the million. Get rid of the old ones. People will gamble away their channel points. Sampay, North of Eden, Fibbosh, Fishstick, Byron, thanks for the subs. Chonky, thanks for the subs. Good, interesting, thanks again for the subs. I'm going to write marbles now. Just some people can't accept that you didn't fucking like something. And by the way, I mean, I did like Squid Game, but I just didn't love it. I was like, oh, that's a bit. Well, I've seen that before, and that's a bit fucking run of the mill. That, and that's a shite. That's pure cliche to have them like that, and they're saying these sorts of things, and their attitudes like that, right? And all right, but I liked it. It was a wee bit. But some people think, see, if some people think you're trying to be kind of contrary and against the grain, I would happily fucking love something everybody else loves if I fucking love it. Who cares what they think, Limmy? Well said. Right, anyway. Sorry for keeping you. What was the last TV series you love? I'm currently watching The Sopranos. I'm in the first series. No fucking spoilers, please. If you think that I've given a spoiler away for Squid Game, which I've no, don't start giving spoilers away for fucking The Sopranos, right? I'm in the first series. I've not finished it yet. No jokes, no joke spoilers. The mods don't know. There might be mods that haven't watched The Sopranos. And if you say, oh, the butler did it, the butler might have done it. But people went on about The Sopranos again and again and again. And I watched like the first episode or something about a few years ago. And see the psychiatrist, what's her name, who was in Goodfellas, she did my fucking nothing. It was just the kind of slow way she speaks, kind of like that. It really did my nothing. It really annoyed me. I remember having to switch it off because of that. And then I came back to watch it. That was like maybe 5 years ago. Started watching it again about like a few weeks ago. And now she's like one of my favourites. I don't even notice it at all. And I like her acting. I like her whole style. Acting. I was like, wait, what was I fucking thinking? What was I thinking? Maybe it's because my brain has got slower. Hello, right, bananas. Maybe it's because I've got slower. And I'm really enjoying it. I love him. I love her. I think the lot of them are brilliant. So that's something a lot of people love, and I'm not like that. I don't love it. Yous all love it. I don't. I do. Johnny and It's Malibu thanks for subs. 3 whole years. Can I get a quick dab while dropping the sub in the begging hat and shouting scan? Scan! Scan! No more of that. Please don't chuck me any money, expect me to do that again, I won't. Warner Child thinks the £3 I've always heard that in certain countries that have heard Arnold. Never heard Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice, just his regular dub actor for every film. Oh. Morning thanks to sub. Surely not the exact same actor the whole time. I mean, it makes sense, but you don't need to. You don't need to. Warner Child said that's what I heard. What you heard, you might have heard it for somebody else who heard. They might have heard it for you. Like a kind of Escher's, stairs. Constantly going up and 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 up. Here we go. Hello, Alice. I'll be ready. I'm on the right side here. Here we go. Hey, here we go. Will more than 6 subs be in the top 10? Drop it. Brilliant pattern, man. See, people have been saying the drop it part is deed part, but it isn't a deed, but a part. That'd be perfect for marbles. Perfect for fucking marbles. Look at the dancing. Look at the dancing emotes. There's Staggy's dancing emote. My one. Alzasto's Walrus. I love Staggy's. Staggy's. Oh, is that Slate's got one? I love Staggy's dancing emote because it makes him look like he's like a pure laugh. It's funny. I love it. I love that it's got that kind of joke built into it. Probably a lot of people don't get it. Imagine that. Imagine seeing that emote. Imagine seeing that emote, and you don't know about Staggies. So you see it on somebody else's stream, and you're like, "Oh, who's that guy?" And you go, "I'll go and check him out." I'll go and check him out. He looks like a good laugh. Imagine that. Love it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do believe that is more than 6 subs in the top 10. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like more than 6 to me. There's Lanky. The Phantom Farter himself, man. The Phantom Farter. Dan the Lounge has just redeemed a fucking VIP, man. Sarah's lost a lot. Sarah Somatic has just lost a lot. Sarah Somatic has. That name again? Sarah Somatic. Tilly, thanks for the sub. That name again. Sarah Somniac. I'm just joking. Just JB, thanks for the sub. Where did I finish on marbles? You finished second. Right, stop now. Stop now. Scotty Milotti. No active local leaderboard. What? No spillers, please. Please do not spill. No spillers. What's your favourite song? Groove Jet, was it by Spiller? Groove Jet by Spiller? Groove Jet by Spiller? If this ain't love. Right, come on, he's a fucking improv star. Right, you're not hearing, you know. Right, fuck that. Right, okay. Right, are you here? Are you here? There you go. Right, Ken. Idea for an improv story. Oh, no, forget it. Royston. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Man loses what I'm sorry. It's fucking been done a million times anyway. What a shiter. You better hope it. See if you win one day, you got better than that. Right. Royston. You got an idea for an improv story? Cameron, thanks for the sub. Just thanks again. Man buys the wrong present. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Next time I'll try and do. Man buys the wrong present.
I'm a professional streamer.
Next time I'll try and do. I'll try and start marbles very soon after it being full, so that the people who win are still here. But I quite like. No, I quite like the winners no getting it. I quite like it actually. I quite like that there is a chance that if you didn't win, even if you're like fourth, there's a chance that the star of the show could be you. Ewan thinks the sub. Thank you very much. This improv story is based on the idea: a man buys the wrong present, let the story commence. Got to see if I can make myself laugh here, right? If I make myself laugh, it's worked. Craig was to buy a present in work. It was that Secret Santa sort of thing, where you don't know who is buying you a present in the workplace. You don't know. You pull a name out of a hat, that's who you have to buy a present for. So he pulled out the name of John. Guy called Johnny's work, who'd only really just started a couple of months ago. He'd sort of said hello to him, like, all right, how's it going? I'm Craig. John, how's it going? So you're working, what's it, you're doing, is it like the server stuff, the sort of database sort of stuff? All right, aye, right, I see, I did a bit of that. I tried a bit of that, aye. Is it still PHP and all that today? It's no, what is it now? Oh, right, I've never done that. You done C as well? Oh, all right. Like that. Craig himself, basically making apps. He's into building apps with all sorts of things like Visual Basic and other bits and pieces. Unity's got a built-in thing. Various things, various apps. They made like websites and apps and things like that in this company. There's about 40 people in there. Things were going well. Anyway, Craig pulled the name of John, who'd only been working there for a couple of months. So he was like, right, what did I get? What did I get? So the teams, the workplace was split into different teams and different groups of tables, or sort of like wee islands of tables in this big office, big open plan office. And he knew, Craig knew Mary, who worked on that team. They'd both been working there for at least like 2 years. She was there before he was. And he said to Mary, gonna gaze a horn, I have to get a Secret Santa thing. I have to get. She said, "Don't tell me. Don't tell me if you have to get me a present. Yeah, that's not what you're meant to do. Remember?" He said, "No, it's not you. But if I know that. See John on your team. It's him. I have to get him a present. I don't know fucking anything about him. What's the into? What's?" She says, "I don't really know." He said, if you spoke to him, is he said like, oh, I don't know, fucking, I like dogs? Has he said has he got cats or something, or has he said, does he like football or anything at all? Is it what music has he played? He's played, he played, God, what was it? Who's them with the long hair? He went, that narrows it down. He said they used to have long hair and had beards, and then they sort of cut their hair short. He said Kings of Leon. She went, that's it, Kings of Leon, right? He's played them. Right. What like? Oh no, like a whole album. Kind of does my nut, and I like Kings of Leon. You like Kings of Leon, but you forgot what they were called? She went, I know. Kings of Leon. He says, right. So he's played like whole. So she says it's that long ago. He's played Kings of Leon that much that I have grown to dislike them and therefore kind of forget about them. Do you know what I mean? He said, I get it. He said, anything else? I mean, I don't want to just go like that. Or there's a Kings of Leon CD. I mean, you don't even have fucking CDs anymore. She said he does. Was it a CD that you play? He's got a big pile of CDs. CDs? And he went like, what year is this? 2021, it said. Right there. CDs? So see, like, he's got a big pile of CDs, but like that. He said there's a reason for it. I said to him, I was like, CDs in this day and age. He says something to do with Spotify not supporting artists 0.0001 pence per million plays or something like that. I wasn't really listening. I was kind of busy at the time. And Craig went, but CDs, I mean, they don't really get a lot of money for that either. Would they apparently get more money for that? Then I don't know. I don't know. So Kings of Leon, he's into. There's some other stuff that he's got, like CDs on his table there. If you want to take a look. All right. Right, I'll have a think. Anyway, what he did was. What he did was. So it came up to the Christmas party that they had in the office, and then they were going to go out, right? So they're having a few drinks in the office during the daytime, and then they were all going to go out. A table was booked for like 4, and then they were, going to stay out all night and everything. So it's time for all the stuff to come out. Right? And Craig went, right, so my present is for John. Oh. Right, it was quite hard trying to work out what to get you. But I got you this because, well, don't just open it and I'll just open it. I just open it, come on. All right, and he opened it up, and it was it's not very secret. They don't do that. They do it in here. That's not how you do it. That's how they did it in there. I've done it before. They started off seeing this night. How is it secret? Because they started off going like they get a present and they don't know who got them it. They'd open up a present and they don't know who got them it. But then they started going, oh, who got me that? And then everybody just started kind of not giving a fuck. Honestly, this is what happened. I don't care how it's worked. No, I don't care how it's worked for you. This is what they were doing. They were off for it. They were drinking. And then it all just went to pieces because, you see, what happened was, in a previous year, they'd already decided next year we shouldn't do this because somebody got somebody a present. It was a Secret Santa. It was an inappropriate present. And then nobody owned up to it. Nobody owned up to it. It was me that got them that, and they never found out. And they were just like, right, that needs to stop, right? That needs to stop. So they turned it into a kind of, right? They tried to do it again this year. This is true. They tried to do it again this year. They went like, right, so you just open the present up. You don't know who got you. And then some people, there was one present. There was a cup that had like fuck something on it, and the person thought it was a bit funny and all that. They didn't know who got them it. But the boss went like, oh wait a minute. It just reminded them because they were like kind of hyper, a bit kind of vigilant and sort of cautious. Like, oh, are you all right with that? Yep. And it just got them. It's like last year. You could get up, in court, a tribunal or something like that, or like sued or something. Listen, everybody, that's fine with the cup. This is what the boss said, by the way. This is what the boss said. The boss went, listen, everybody, I'm sorry, can we just change the rules here? I just realised, remember what happened last year? You know what happened last year? This year, just thinking about the cup there. I'm all right with the cup. The cup's fine. I don't know. Whoever got me, it's fine. It's fine. No, that's fine. Nobody needs to admit it. I was me that got me the cup. No, it's fine. Right, listen. The cup was fine, but it might not have been. So, could we just go back to what we said we're going to do this year? Last year? Remember we said last year, this year we'll just tell each other about the person who gets it. It's a surprise up until the last moment. Right. So they did it because they want traceability, responsibility, accountability. Accountability, responsibility, traceability. They called it the art technique, art. But there was also other letters in there that made it no art. It was actually 5 letters. Accountability, responsibility, traceability, and thoughtfulness. So it's tart. Tart. Like a lemon tart. Like a lemon tart. Farts. So it was feasibility. First of all, is this possible? So think about, is this possible? What will this person like this? To think about it first. Feasibility. Accountability. Responsibility. Traceability. And susceptibility. How susceptible are they to feeling that this is inappropriate? And then somebody a bit like, wait a minute, farts? Anyway, so that's what it did. So he said, remember farts? Remember farts? What we said? So from this point, I know you've done that. That's great. Nobody needs to reveal. No, everybody's happy. But from this point on, could you just, like, the person who is given the present, could they go up and say, right, so here's the present I got you and all that. So it's just a surprise who's getting you the present, and then you reveal it, because we need, I want everybody to consider feasibility, accountability, responsibility, traceability, and susceptibility. Farts. Okay? Or just farts. The susceptibility, I think, is included in the feasibility, so we just call it fart. If we do it another year, we'll just call it fart, right? This is the boss laughing. This isn't me, by the way. The boss was laughing. He's kind of a bit embarrassed. So Craig got up and said, so I got you this. I know how you, with the CDs. No, just open it. Opened it up. It was a Amazon Echo. It was an Amazon Echo. He said, so I got you this. So I just thought with your CDs, instead of having all the CDs, you'll be able to tell this to just play it. I've not got one myself. I was going to get one myself, but there it is in the box. And Jordan was like this. Thanks. And Craig went, all right, there you go. And then they got him all their presents. All right, with this present, I I was to get a present for Alison. Oh, I went on, and Craig was just like that, sitting there, and he was looking at John like that, and John was like this. And then, after a wee moment, John got up, and he went to the kitchen with the present, and he took his bag as well that he came to the office with. And Craig followed him in and went, all right. And John picked up his jacket for the coat hanger that was in there. And Craig said, is everything all right? You looked a wee bit unhappy your present. He went, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He says, where you going? Oh, that's it. I think we're leaving. All right. You coming out? I'm not going. I don't think I'm going to. I've actually got a few things to get on with tonight. He said, but that's not what you said this morning. I thought you were coming out. No, just sit. And Craig went, is it what's going on? And John said, oh, I just don't want to. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get a drink in, mate, and there's going to be like arguments and stuff like that. And Craig went, how? Arguing with who? Arguing with who? Who? And John said, you. Me? How? John said, this. And Craig went, what is it? It's meant to replace the CDs. And John said, I know, but well, how do you play? I haven't got one, but I've looked into it. Do you know how you play the music through it? He went, aye, it's you say it's like Alexis or something. Alexis. I remember because it's like Alexis Carrington for Dynasty. You say Alexis. He said it's Alexa. He said, oh, have you got one? Have you got one already? And John went, no, I have not. And Craig went, what's the matter? He said, it's like a listening device. It's basically having like a spy thing in your home, but it's not just that. To play the music, it hasn't got the music built in. I mean, you can get music from like Amazon Music, but the main thing is Spotify. It's linked with Spotify. You link it with Spotify. And Craig went, what's the problem with that? All right. Because you don't like Spotify or something, don't you know? They don't get enough money or something. Spotify don't get enough money. No, they get they get more than enough. They get more than enough money. He was somebody like that when they make a point, they kind of shut their eyes and roll their eyes back. No, they get more than enough, actually. No, I think they actually get more than enough. And Craig said, so can you put your CDs on it? Can you like upload your, I don't know, what would you call it again? Rip the CDs, and then because you could do it with Google Music, could you know? You sort of rip the CDs, you have the MP3s, you upload them, and then that's new in your library. And John said, I don't like it. I don't think you can do that, but even if you could, I don't like it. I don't want a listen device. I don't like it. I don't like the whole thing. I don't like Amazon. I don't like Spotify. I don't like what's happened. And Craig went, but I mean, the CDs, I mean, they cost a fortune. I remember buying a Prince Sign of the Times CD, which was a double CD, back when I was a student, and it cost like 24 quid. 24 quid, that was back then. I mean, today's money, that would be, he said, I don't know what your point is, but, you know, Prince obviously made a lot of money. So, obviously, he got a good cut for that. My point is, Craig, listen, just have it. And Craig went, no, listen, why don't you get a shot? Why don't we get a shot, right? He says, no, I've seen one in action at a friend's house. Let's just say we're not quite so much friends anymore. And John went, let me plug it in. Can you let me plug it in and we'll play a few songs and I'll keep it, but let me just plug it in and sort of, I don't know, just, I'm sorry for getting the wrong thing. Craig, John went, it's fine. It's fine. Craig went, like, right, just let me get it set up. John went, don't bother, I'm leaving. Craig went, let me get it set up. And he opened the box and pulled it out. He went, that's a good, it looks good though, doesn't it? It looks good. And John went, he plugged it in. He went, right, so, I don't know. What am I at? Right. And switch on the and follow the. Oh, fuck. Right. And Craig went, right, listen. Come here just now. And Craig filled up the sink. There was dishes there, right? Dirty dishes, like people that had a bit of a kind of buffet before they're actually going out for their meal, like sausage rolls. Craig filled up the sink, put a bit of washing up liquid, and filled up. He went, come here just now. Come here just now. Can you read that? They make the instructions so small these days, don't they? Said Craig, and John went, what? Here. That bit there was that. See, I can't read that. And he went, what is it? What? Closer, Craig went like, wait, what's it? I can't read the instructions here. Look. And every time John got closer to read it, Craig pulled it away slightly, which led John, like that. And John was like, oh, well, you're pulling it away. You're pulling it away there. And Craig went, closer then, get closer. If you're not close enough, get closer to it. Oh. And John was like, oh, I can't see it. Well, I know, because it's so wee into it, you got to get closer. And led him kind of down to the sink that was now full of water. And then Craig knocked the Amazon Echo, commonly known as Alexa, into the sink, tipped it air like when people are playing chess and they got like checkmate, the tip air the loser tips air the king or whatever it is. Tipped it air like that. It went in. And John, there was rubber gloves there, by the way, because of to wash the dishes. And Craig grabbed John's neck and went like, get fucking in there, you. And John was like, John was like that. He's holding him in like that, far away like that, to make sure he didn't get electrocuted. He was like that. He's wanting to see if he could get a wee shock like that. Bang. Like wee guys daring each other to touch an electric fence on a trip to Arran, like a school trip to Arran. Dare you to touch the electric fence? He's like that. Everybody came running in. Like, oh my God, what's going on? And Craig had just managed to let him go just before the door opened. So when they walked in, they saw, like, John fall to the ground. And they're like, what happened? And Craig, well, like that, he was just like that when I found him. He was like that when I found him. He was just like that. And Mary went like that. Is that the truth? Tell the truth. You may as well, because they're going out tonight and everybody's going to have a wee drink in them, and the truth will come out. The truth will come out once we've all had a few drinks. You may as well tell the truth right now. And Craig went like that, looked her right in the eyes, and he'd walked with her for 2 years. He went like that. He was like that when I found him. But then that night, after a few drinks, he went like that. Yeah. I murdered him. I murdered him. Fucking electrocuted him, drowned him, electrocuted him. He was a fucking wank. Hate these fucking wanks like,
Spotify. Oh, we get Spotify on page 0.0001
every time you fucking tweet something to some fucking Spotify song.
You know, you really should link off to this website to give the artist a fair cut. Oh.
At any fucking time you go like that, on you go then, stick the link in, reply to this with a link. They don't do it. They don't do it, and that's a true story. The end. Don't taste me, bro. Thanks for gifting me 5 fucking subs. JCD, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, Simon. Thanks for the sub. I'd still wear a long sleever in you. What? I go to the gym on a what? Thanks, everybody. True story. Roscoe from Moscow thinks the sub. John, great. Oh, it's you walk with a guy called John Gray. What was the name of that tune? Chanson d'amour by Manhattan Transfer. It means love song or song of love, I think. Neurodos thinks the sub. Thank you very much. Ethics, my name is Kiddo. Franklify. Chrisabet, thanks for the subs. It's a good fucking badge. Minxie, thanks for the sub. A bloody life sentence this right. Thank you very fucking much. A full turn. Minimum tariff of 25 years. CD players, thanks for £3. Don't be talking bad about CDs. I didn't. And by the way, you've done CD apostrophe S, and I think I read somewhere that it isn't that. I'm no sure though. I'm no sure. Cameron and Ewan, thanks for the subs. Fozzie, Domfrags. King, thanks for the subs. Will that ever be an improv that doesn't end in violence? I tried it once. It didn't work. Edinburgh's nicest boy, hello. Don't use apostrophe for plural. It's just like the I love doing that. I love doing that. That's a true story, by the way, because I was actually the boss of that company. And after that happened, I went like, that's it, it's over. Pulled the shutters down. The wee Maverick, thanks for 200 bits. Shite Guitar, thanks for gifting that fucking sub. Thank you very fucking much. Kersky, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. It was me that put in the fart system. After that, I just thought, I can't do this anymore. Everybody, I've got a fucking new game for you. I've got a game that's a risky game, as in, I'm not sure if I'll like it. It's not a first-person talky sort of game. We'll see. It's called In Other Waters. It looks strange. Strange-looking game. Like data and stuff like that. It's just somebody recommended it in my Discord. So we'll see how it is. That sounds shite. It doesn't look like anything else I've played. It might be boring, but I thought, fuck it, I want to give it a shot. What was I going to say? Every now and again, I will just post a link straight to something on Spotify. Right? Imagine it's like, I don't know, something like Dub No Bass with My Head Man, the album by Underworld. Just like that, just happen to be listening. I'll just do that, partly to go like, just if anybody's never heard it, can listen to it, or anybody who has heard it can go like that. Oh, Fifi, hello. Roscoe, hello. Limmy knows his stuff. I like him. I'm going to give him more credibility because he knows his stuff. And then people go, brilliant album. And I'm like, it's like that. Anyway, I tweeted something like that, just a link straight for Spotify. And on more than one occasion, about 3 occasions, I've had somebody reply to me saying, they haven't said you shouldn't really post stuff to Spotify. The artists don't get a lot of money, but they've said something like, Spotify shit, man. The artists get a rubbish cut. You should link to like try Bandcamp, or I don't know Bandcamp, I can't remember, something else, right? And I've said to them, this is what I say every time. I mean, I get it, right? I'm not like that. Oh, fucking shut up. Who gives a fuck about them? I'm not like that. But I'm just like, right, I say to them, feel free to reply to this then. Stick the link in the mentions. Reply to this with the link then. They never do. The last person to do it went, oh, it looks like they're not actually on whatever it was. And they sort of apologised. I went, sorry, I'm just being an arsehole. Somebody else said, oh, I can't really find it, or something like that. And I'm like, well, there you fucking go. I'm just, while listening to Spotify, just conveniently posting a wee link to it. I get it. I get the whole thing. How that's shite and they're not getting enough money and all the rest of it. I get it. But I'm just sort of posting a wee link to Spotify. I'm also wearing a t-shirt. I don't know where it was made. I don't know how it was made. I don't know working conditions. Everything's a fucking mess. I'm just posting a wee link to Spotify and you're coming in on your high horse, which I get. But what is a better thing to do that's convenient, that I just can just click in it, I can just do it? I get it. I agree with you. But I just need a bit of convenience and simplicity and just like that. So you're the one who's got that's pissed off about it, or has replied to me just posting a link to a song where, by the way, just want to educate you about this issue and you should be actually doing this. And I'm giving them an opportunity to right this wrong. You could say it's not their job to right my wrong, but I'm giving them an opportunity, right? All right, and sorry, on you go then. You're quite right. On you go, post a link then. And they don't fucking do it. Honestly, about two or three times. All they need to do is, away they go, find that song there and post the link, since they feel so strongly about it. They can't be arsed. They either can't be arsed or they can't find it. Fuck me, if you can't be arsed and you're the one at pure, like this is like on your mind a lot, so much so that you're replying to me, just post a fucking link to an Underworld song. If you can't be arsed, fuck me, can I be fucking arsed? Be the change you want to see in the world. Fucking tut and waving a finger at me and then going away in their fucking business. Away they go. I can do that as well. I can just walk up to any fucking random stranger on the street and go, let me see that fucking label. H&M. Have you any idea what they did? There was an accident in the H&M factory and they didn't pay out to the people involved. Have you got any idea? I could grab that and go, why is that made in that country? Why? Do you know why it's made in that country? Because it's cheap. You know why it's cheap? Because the whole infrastructure is not built up very well. It's not very, so they don't have to fucking pay out very well because it's all fucked. That's why your t-shirt is cheap. We can all do it. I know I make unethical choices regarding my purchases. I know it. I know. But so do you. Was it not Jesus who said, was it not Jesus who said, no, that's not it. I can't be fucked. It's there somewhere. Calivate thinks the 200 bits. Your guns look bigger. in that cheap t-shirt. Hello, Funk Devoid. Simon thinks the £3. I'd be wearing the long sleeve because I wouldn't want you showing up with your arms. Oh, I wouldn't want you showing me up with your... Oh, aye, right, I get it. Great joke. No, it's very... Thank you very much. It's part of my plan to no get the joke. Shake Guitar, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. One dance party above, but... Dan, thanks for subs. Stu Anderson, Shake Guitar. Young Scott, thanks for subs. Fuck's that. Hold on. It was a delivery, but it wasn't. It had our address, but it's a different name. Sorry to be. That's it. There. Take the plank out of your eye before you try and take the speck out of my. And that was actually Jesus who said that. Is he playing games today? I've got a game right here. No, it's my favourite. It's my favourite one today. Post a Spotify link. I don't try and goad people into it. You know, I just happen to post a song, and then every now and again you'll get somebody saying, Spotify don't actually put out. You should actually like to Beatport or I don't know, Bandcamp or one of these other ones, and they can't be asked in it. And I ask them to do it. I say, on you go then. And I don't go like that. On you go then. On you go then. I pretend that I'm being all, you're right, aye. Oh, on you go. Feel free, to reply to this for anybody who wants that link. Either no reply. They can't find it. Or they can't be asked. Yes, I know I'm a bad person. Thank you. Thank you. You can go on your merry way now. Hexacola, thanks for the sub. Downstairs neighbour has been playing Russ Abbott's Atmosphere on repeat. Wish I knew why. Thanks for the distraction. You're welcome. Chungo, thanks for the sub. I would get out of there if I was you. Did you know that this whole stream has been gone through a VPN? Everybody, I forgot to fucking switch it off. This whole stream's been gone through a VPN. Brog, thanks for the sub. I don't think you're a bad person. Thank you very much. We're all sinners here. We're all sinners. Hello, Sheila. Craig, thanks for the sub. Jesus wishes he was a master flash. It was after his time. Mark, thanks for the sub. Graphics quality. Right, here it comes, everybody. Here it comes. Here comes the game. What you using a VPN for? Why are you asking? You're sounding a bit authoritarian there. None of your fucking business. None of your fucking business. Classic FBI, aye. Have you got nothing to hide? Nothing to fear? Master Yoda, thanks to 300 bits. Have you ever thought about having a... Be great if we could interact with your games, especially Dead by Daylight. Let me just check that out. I don't even want to read that word out. What's this? Have you thought about having a Dixpo? The funniest and craziest interactions for streamers. What's this? What's this? Is this your company? Have you ever thought about Dixper? Dixper? It just sounds like I'm meant to go, what's a Dixper? A Dixper for pushing it! It's for pushing it and shagging! That's what a Dixper's for. What is Dixper? Streamers can amplify their income by selling skills which their viewers can send to their streams. These skills are real interactions that in real time affect the gameplay. So for example, you can make the computer mouse gigantic, invert the screen, add a voice filter to the microphone. Is that it? Right. And what games? What's this? Like, so what's this in? What's this in? I can't move for 10 seconds. Send a huge scale. Teabagging for 8 seconds. Teabagging for... Force me to crouch. So what it takes there, your screen is rotating. Fucking crashes your fucking machine. Right, here we go. Look, everybody. Yarny thinks it's to the bits. I know you didn't mean to miss my resub, Bella, but wanted to say thanks for 15 glorious months. Oh, thank you very fucking much. I'm sorry. Give us a second. AJ Yarny. AJ Yarny. AJ Yarny. I can't... Oh, thanks to 15 months. Type delete. And Mark. Nick, thanks to the subs. I'm sorry I missed a few. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Johnny, thanks for the sub. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. Right, look at this, everybody. Look at this. This game's called In Other Waters. And I think this is a wee bit different for other games. I don't know if you like it. Right, you know, for what I saw, I thought, I don't know if this is going to be, but it's got good reviews. But I thought, I don't know if this is going to be up my street, but I thought I want to try something a bit different. Continue? I've not played this before. Has somebody been playing this on my computer? Fellow Traveller. I saw that the developer's called Fellow Traveller. That's a cracker, that, isn't it? Falconhoof, you see. Jump over the edge game. That doesn't make sense, that. Maybe they meant fence or gate and they spelt it wrong. Jump over the gate. Created, designed and written by Gareth Damien Martin. Well done. Well done. Jump the Chasm. Music and sound by Amos Roddy. Limmy, can you get a shout out to my pal Amos Roddy? Amos Roddy. Amos Roddy. I don't get it. I fucking knew when I saw the word Rod. Ultra Calm and Drowsy. Thanks for the subs, thank you very much. It's crashed, right, uninstall. Log recovered. Log recovered. Continue with boot. There isn't any time left. This is going to be more restrictive than you're used to, but you're resourceful. I know you. I'm sorry, okay, but I can't. Help. Can't find you. Let them. I can't lose everything we achieved here. Right, continue with boot. Hello? Is someone there? This is Dr. Ellery Vass. I urgently need all systems of this suit activating. I've been locked out and I'm 20 metres below the surface here. I say again, this is Dr. Ellery Vass. Can any operator personas on this suit please respond? I'll click that. I'll click that. Alright, good. Operator activate all systems. Pilot authorization granted. What's that do? Oh shit. Escape? Shit. Oh, space is scan. Control is scan off. W is set heading. Just come out of that. What do you want me to do? Press that again. Press that again. Press that again. Like, click that. I don't see... What the game says, the description of the game says that you are an AI. You're the AI. And they're trying to help a human that's, I don't know, on a planet or Earth, which is a planet, I don't know. Milo, Stephen Carroll, thanks for subs. I'm very well. Right, here we go, scan. Scan and topography readouts coming through, looking good. Right. Oh. What's that then? What's that there? Right, utility, click on that. Fuck it, click on everything. Okay, utilities available, let's see. Sampling. Sample storage terminal retrieval seems to be installed. Power. The power panel is activating, plenty of juice. It's introducing me. It's introducing me everything. What was if I click on that? Oh, right. Oxygen panel was up and rebreather functioning. I'm off reserve oxygen now. If I click on that. Right, that just sort of skips that. Right. Heading. I'm seeing the heading panel coming online. Excellent. That's the breathing. Depth. Okay, good. The dive panel is active. Current reading of 20 meters. Right. Power. Breathing. Depth. Heading. You don't seem to know what you're doing. You're not an operator, are you? I don't believe you. Operators are little more than voice-activated system dialogues. They don't respond like this. Right. I knew there was something strange about this suit when I got inside. It looks decades old. Look, we don't have time for this, so whatever program or system you are, I need you to work with me. I'm just sort of watching, just seeing what happens. Right. Alright, you seem to respond to voice commands, so that's a start. We need to head north, right? Okie dokie. I'll explain once we get going, but right now I'm locked out of half the systems of this suit. This person's in the water, I think. Someone somehow has rewritten the permissions to only respond to internal messaging. That means you. So I'm going to need you to take control. Let's get moving. Take me north into the reef. Please. Right. Are you, right, so you... What? What? If I, does that mean going that way, or... What's that do? Oh, shit. Oh! Let me zoom in. Scan. What's that? Southern Gully feature observations. Steep rock walls rise up towards the surface on either side. The floor is layered with pale sand. Right. What's this? Southern Gully, vector clear. Right. What? Go there? What's that do? Oh shit! I'm going there. Good, whatever you're doing, it's working. Let's keep heading north. What's the wee zoom out thing? Is this alright? Chris, Milo, thanks for the subs. Here we go. Right, so I'm going to click on you. What do you do? Link, unknown region, request retrieval. Right, fuck all's happening there. What are you? Biosample scan, fuck all. What are you? Biohazard thingamabob. What are you? Connected, map data, power, oxygen. Right, fuck all. So we'll just keep heading north, depth. So I don't know. So I'm like the AI within this person's suit. I don't know how I'm able to move them. Are they no moving? Did they that? Does that? What's that do? Click on that. Narrow pass feature. A boulder fills the passage, blocking out the warm light of the Gliese 667 CC's 3 stars. Right, and what? Click on that. Right, what is that? That looks like a kind of refresh, reload thing, so... Right. What is that? I mean, does that mark? Can I just scan again? Click on that. Here the passage opens out back into the dappled light of the reef's shallows. So then I just do that again. Right, and then do that. I have to go north. Ban all of chat. What's going on? It looks like a club flyer from the early 2000s. It does. Are people moaning? Plotting a course. But what is the person in? Right. What if I do? Does that detect it? And that's that. If I do that and then what that will scan that. Click on that. Soft currents. Right. So if I then do that. And go here. There's all this stuff. Look, in the water are those spores. And those stalks to the west, they look like huge fungi. This game is shite. Oh, fucking shut up! What would you just want me to stick on Dead by Daylight? Or trucking? We stick with something for fucking once in your life. Look, I missed it! I saw her notes. Whose notes? At the base when I landed, and some telltale signs on approach. But here it is. There you go. Missed it. The first extraterrestrial life humanity has ever discovered. Where? When? That's happened? Or this is new? I can't believe it. You fucking assholes. Right, so what? Can I use any of this stuff in? No. No, it'll tell me, won't it? There you go, scan. Right, what's that then? A bed of stalks. Fungal creature made up a series of stalks and plates. The stalks are beautiful. I wonder how they feed, how they grow, how they communicate. Let's find out then. Let's... Well, I can't go to it actually. Right. We're going to give this a shot, everybody. Once we gather enough data, I can name and log each species. What were those creatures? They were hidden amongst the stalks. Quickly. Try to get a scan. What, that? This? 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 That? So, what, did I do that? No, that's that. What's that? Oh shit, what's this? Did I click on that and then I do... Oh fuck. You what? Try to get a scan or what? Right, scan. Right. So, that's not it. Just scan. That there? Agile creature, striped with luminous colours, these flexible flapping creatures move rapidly through. What gives a second? These are such lively creatures and so colourful too. I'll start logging my observations. Right. 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 What about you? These ones have got a series of siphon jets concealed beneath their folded mantles. They're incredibly fast. Right, and what? And what? Data gathered. There's like a quarter. If I just sort of like move a bit. So like I just say go to this place here. And just I'm on an alien planet. Sampling available, right? It's not that. It's this. What's this? Oh, there we go. Right. We've got one. Biological samples are vital tools for analysing and understanding creatures. Stock spore. We're sticking with this, by the way. Just fucking stick with it. A stock spore contain a complex cocktail. Right. How about you test out, hold and drag over the central compass? Test what? I was too busy reading that. Can I go back? What is this? What? What? Deploy inside line? Deploy... What is it? Deploy it? Why would I want to... That? Deploy that? What? That? That's no it. Great, that's working as it should. Really? How? What did I just fucking do? Look, those creatures are coming for the spores. Why these ones in particular, I wonder. Perhaps different spores carry different compounds. Wait. Right. What do you think? Could the spores be a way of communicating with the different colonies? Listen, I'm going to stick with this until, like, look, it's 28 minutes past 11, right? Definitely stick with it till midday, right? Till midday, right? Are you talking to myself? Just fucking shut up. Right, let's lots of reading. Lots of reading. If I find out about them, or if I kind of like move that, we're sticking with it till for half an hour minimum. Hey, can I ask you something? What? I've worked with AI programs before, but you aren't like them. They are predictable, programmatic, dull. Their intelligence allows them to log and process data, that's all. But you're different. I feel like you are alive. Do you understand what I'm saying? No. Then you are different. I'm glad I'm not just imagining it. But what are you, and what are you doing in this suit? Bit of this. Bit of that. Wait, what did I do? I just... Is this a kind of, you just kind of click and keep moving? And should I sample some... Should I go there and... You know, I'm not going to just read paragraph after paragraph. Is that DVD bin then? That's it patched. That's it patched, aye. Whoever made this, I hope they're no in, because they'll be looking at me going like, what a fucking idiot. He's a clown. What are you? Data gathered, fuck all. A wee bit. A lot. I mean, if I can't quite remember, can I? Like, if I go to this one, it did say head north. Oh, did you see that? The stocks responded to our movement. Oh, right. Right. Perhaps it was the sound we made when we moved through. We should be careful not to get trapped here. Right. Alright in. Can I... what? Let's go to that, see if I can just... A lot of reading. Look over to the southwest. Data gathered. Oh look! New species logged because I've read so much about them. I'm uploading these initial notes. Let's call these reef stocks. We can classify this species in the lab. Right. Here. 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 So to just sort of move about, clicking things, reading things. What are you? Right, I'll move down here. 30 minutes to go. Oh, let's sample. Yes, let's sample. You should be able to take multiple samples, right? Right. For what? For what reason? Right. I can metabolize organic compounds to produce fuel. Just drag them into the power. Right. The suit displays how much oxygen power sample. Right. So what? I would go. Like if I'm running out, I say power there. I go to that and go. And that gives. Does that give me power? Did that give me power? Does that? I don't think so. I don't know. Right, listen. The person saying half of this chat is full of fucking babies. Time it for 24 hours, please. In fact, don't. I don't know the context of what they're saying. Just, what's going on? What the fuck's going on? Because it could mean it in a good way, it could mean it in a bad way. I don't want big arguments in the chat. So what? I named these things stocks. Well, good for you. Right, listen. Listen. Right, what are you? Right, so I'm just going to... Right, I might not even make it to fucking midday, by the way, but we'll see. And by the way, if I gear up this game, I gear up for my reasons. Not because the chat's moaned. The chat are normally wrong. Usually wrong. So I'm trying to go north now. Can I go that way? A cave? I'm just seeing the quickest bin yet. No, I've bin stuff a lot. Oh, let's go deep. Oh, look. Ah, I see, you would have missed this. You would have missed this. You would have missed this. There you go, and we'll click on things. I'm not reading all that. I'm just no. I'm not taking any more samples and sampling available right in. There you go. See, anything can change. You kind of predict what's going to happen, what I'm going to do for this game. Right, and then what? That what's that? Vector blocked. All right, let's go there then. Can I? Clogged tunnel. Right, so that's, I've got to do something to... Oh, try deploying one by that block tunnel just to see. Right. Alright. What? Deploy it there? Oh, there you go. I can use that to shoot. Right, and then we go up there and... We'll go up here, we'll see what happens, right? I guess you wonder where we're heading. Aye. There's a way station just north of here. There you are. There you are. There's a way station. Right. Is this it? Is this the whole game? Says Stephen. I just thought I'd try something a bit different. I'm here looking for a doctor, something, chased a message all the way for Earth. I thought I'd try something a bit different. What's this then? What's this then? Cavern entrance. Oh, I can go up. Right. Wait. You do know where we are, don't you? Should I, like, still thinking? You must be so confused. Let me see what happens if I pure try and whiz through it, right? So I go there, I go here, and I go there, right? Let's just see what happens if I whiz through it. Scan, go there, click on these things as well. Click on that, click on that. Right, let's just see if something happens. I'm not doing the game justice, I know. You know, there's lots of reading. This game costs £199.95, so it's not like it's 200 quid or anything daft like that. Let's go. It's blocked. There you go, see, I'm getting into it. I know what I'm doing now. This reminds me of Crazy Balloon. This bit reminds me of Crazy Balloon. Now that was a game. Now that was a fucking game. This game reminds me of Sleeping, says Waldo. Right. Right, so there's all that stuff, and then I would be able to go, if there's a bit that I need to get past, I would... The creatures have such beautiful translucent shells, you can see it in your mind. It's better than Subnautica, because you can see it in your mind. What time is it? 11:38, is that all? Oh shit, that's where I'm, right. Right, let's get that way. You can fuck off. Right. Log that. Very nice, very good. Right, go. Go up there then. Right, and then I would need another one of these things to kind of go past it. And then, what did I do? Would I go there and... Would I have to go there to then collect that thing? Okay. Real Life Wolfman, thanks 1,000 bits. Agent, Real Life Wolfman, thanks again. Thanks for sub. Thank you very fucking much. ZXQW, Gusbo and Twitch, thanks to subs and bits. This is the kind of meditative, chillful experience that half a chat needs right now. I think it actually made them angry. And I think it made them in need of meditative, chillful experiences. The Raging and Mr. Glasgow Senor, thanks to subs. I'm glad you love this lovely community. Dooku and Lost in a Warp Pipe, thanks to subs and bits. Dummy thanks to the subs, thank you very much. I knew the game was like that. I didn't think it was Subnautica or anything like that. I looked at the trailer and I saw it was all these sort of graphics, and I just thought it might be good. It might be good. I know what we should do. Let's get Omno up and running, right? We binned Omno because there was a game-breaking bug, right? Let's try something. Let's try another peaceful one, right? Stop being so fucking moany. This is a beautiful. But we're just easing into the week. So everybody, right? There we go. Look, not this shit. Your shit. No, your shit. Here, wait a minute. Look at this wondrous. What happened to the music here? Oh, here, why is the volume up? Made in Unity. Lots of very good games are made in Unity. Right, what's the buttons again? Right, let me get the next wee thing up there. Good, hold on. Right, so that does that. And then that does that. This is wondrous. So everybody, this is rubbish. Get Overwatch. Get Overwatch 1, says Zemi. Meaning on. They typed 1 instead of on. Stupid fucking dumb. Right, look at this puzzle, everybody. Look, we've got puzzles. It's a puzzle game. Right. Where did I put that then? What's this? And then I did that. And then I did that. I'm intelligent. I'll get that for there and then maybe put that into... Oh wait, here. That goes up. Nah, I'm not feeling it. Tatties Molasses, Vanny Boys, thanks to the subs. No, I'm not feeling it. I'd like to see some insides. Boiling. Whitney, thanks for the sub. Well, let me see. What have I got? Right, PowerWash Simulator. I've got a job to get on with. So remember, everybody, I have got... No, I'm sorry. No, you don't. No, you don't get to. No, you don't get to go like that. No, get this off as well. No, next. No. I put the games off because I'm no feeling it. we can't just go by what you think, because we tried that with the general election. We tried that with the Scottish independence referendum, and we tried that with the whole leaving the EU thing. We've tried getting people seen. What happens if we let people decide? If we just let everybody decide? What happens if we just let any cunt decide? We've tried that. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Higgedon, thanks to 300 bits. You want guts? How about Surgeon Simulator? Tried it, didn't like it. Daffod, thanks to sub. Dark Souls, man, you teased. Dark Souls 3, possibly. Right, 1 minute. Bring that down there. All this to avoid Sekiro. Right, hold on, I'll turn this down a wee bit. Turn that down. So, see on everybody, I'm away on holiday on Friday. And I don't come back until the following, the Saturday the following week. I'm away on a holiday. What's the thingy? I know I was away to London and all that, but Lynn wants to go on a sunny, beachy holiday because we've went on my kind of... wait a minute, wait. Actually, doing things holiday. So I will be away for a week. And there'll be no streaming when I'm away. What am I doing here? Tab. Because I don't want to do the whole, let's see if I can get a connection to fucking talk and a like shite fucking connection going off every 2 seconds, and for what? Do you know what I mean? I'd rather it was something that's perfect. So during that time, I'm going to see, what was your favourite Squid episode? Squid Game episode, first one. The last quarter of the first one is all I kind of really cared about. So I'm going to see while I'm away if I can actually have a holiday, but there's no such thing as a fucking holiday to me. This is a holiday. What's this? They're sometimes called Bigfoot because they're one big foot, kind of like a bear's. The other one's small like a cat's. Ladybell, thanks to the sub. Jason! They're at some old fucking part of there. Higgedon, thanks again. So I'm going to see if I can actually try and have a holiday. This is what I've said to myself. I've said, right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to like read a book or two, maybe learn an advanced Rubik's Cube solving method. Because right now I only know the kind of simple way to solve it, but I want to do the advanced. Like the method that I know, you pretty much can't do it like less than say 45 seconds unless you get lucky. You just can't consistently. There's too many moves, too many. There's too many movements. So I might spend the time to kind of learn Python. I might do read up a wee bit of code and stuff, because what I've been thinking about recently is how can I take my love of coding and like animating wee bits and pieces and apply it to like the alert thing that comes up. So Ganti found the original code and then passed that on to me, that allows you to get text from the chat Ganti found the code and then passed that on. Definitely learn Python, it's great, but for what purpose, monsters? For what purpose? I'm a practical sort of person. I get a lot of my joy. I doing stuff that's like maybe, say, designing or arty or animating, but in some way serves some sort of purpose. Even if it just means to make something that looks nice, other people have to see it. I don't give a fuck if I'm just looking at it. If I'm looking at it, it does give me a bit of a buzz, but I need other people to see it. Python has a library for everything, to be fair, but for what? What would I do? What I want is stuff that, what can I do? Right, wait a minute, wait. Right, just get the inside here, just try and get all that done. Here's what we've currently got. We've currently got, thanks to Ganti, and then my tweaking, and then the tweaking of the GitHub community, we have got a wee alert thing up down the bottom left that can get used. If a mod could demonstrate. Has that got the extension? Has this got the... Has?
I'm a professional streamer.
That's because two mods did it at once there, right? I've been thinking about things like, and Ganti mentioned that he was going to do it, but I'll do it myself. Things like, imagine I want, right, just time me for 3 minutes here, and I want to put a wee...
Professional streamer.
A delay. But thanks, 10:30. Like, imagine a wee timer. Imagine I want a wee timer. Right, listen, everybody, I just want to do this wee Ableton thing for 5 minutes. A mod can put on the screen a 5-minute timer. Just by typing exclamation mark, timer, space, and then like however many minutes or seconds. What? Is that talking about that one fucking chair? Right, so that's the appliance of science. That's the appliance of science. There's Ganti there. Started making a bit. It's not just a wee thing you're making up in, what's it called again? Python, but never actually using. I want stuff that can be used in my streaming career. Here while I'm streaming, rather than just some sort of thing that maybe sits in some website that no cunt ever looks at. Right, take that off. Is that no? Oh! Would you want it to appear above the alert? What I was thinking was, like, say a timer that... I was thinking about... See, rather than adapt the alert code to then include a timer that would then get rid of the alert and all these things, then you've got to remember, imagine you've got an alert saying, oh, I'm making an Ableton song. And I say, oh, listen, I just want to make a new synth up, but this is just going to take 3 minutes. And then that would replace the alert. And then you've got to go back to what was there before. A mod can just remember what was there before by just going up on the cursor key and just doing that again. Or I was thinking maybe it'd be best to make separate things. Separate elements that where you can plonk them down as a browser source and set the width and height manually, and that will expand and the text will be vertically centered and all that, so that people can go, like, sometimes you might want something that's got a wee bit of gap here, right? Sometimes you might want something that's slapped right up against the side. So if I make something that's like right up against the border of the window, then somebody can decide that they can, right, actually I want it nudged a wee bit along, and they can position it where they want. Like wee timers, but I've just been thinking about things that I could put on the screen that aren't overdoing it. Obviously, the best thing is to keep things simple. See this, by the way. What do we think about this? Mr. Dave Pookie, Piss Kidney, Shite Guitar. Thanks for subs and gift subs. Desperate? No. Begging? No. I don't give a fuck about that. E-begging? It's called earning a living, right? It's called earning a living. Right? It's called earning a living. I might get rid of it because I've got the link in the about section. By having it there, people can look at it and go, oh, right, oh, he's got that, right, I'll go and do that. But I've not got any of the other things, you know, I've not got the whole top bit giver thing, you know, I've not got all that, so... I mean, I could... No, I'm no one of these people who's like, oh, I don't want to look too desperate. I'm no one of the... I'm not interested in that at all. And neither should any other streamer or anything like that. That's the fucking path to ruin. That's what that is. That's the fucking path to ruin. Get some sponsors? Nay. No. I don't want any sponsors. If any other streamers have got sponsors, good. But I don't want them. Got nothing against it. I just don't. I've been asked to sort of put my name to things in the past, and I've sort of been a wee bit no into it. I'm not one of these sort of like, the thing is, when you're sponsored by somebody, I'm alright with certain amounts of bad ethics and things like that. I can accept it because life's a mess and you got to get involved in all that. But where I feel myself getting like no being into something, then I'll take that opportunity that my mind presents to me. For example, I sound like I'm talking absolute shite. For example, like imagine like Iron Brew, let's say, said, would you like to be in one of our adverts? I would then be basically in a sense saying, Iron Brew is good, get Iron Brew. But then I'd also be going like that, well, that they've got like Sunset Yellow, that fucking colouring thing in Iron Brew, and it's linked with hyperactivity and shit like that. Also general fucking fizzy stuff, and then maybe sugary stuff, and then just in general you're sort of linked with a company. And then I'm like, oh, can I be seen to just be drinking Diet Coke all the time? Or, you know, things like that. You're then linked to another personality. I wouldn't want to be linked to another human being, never mind a company. But that's my aim. That's me though. I'm in no way saying that about any other. I know there's lots of other streamers that come on here who are sponsored by various, like say, Huel, Corsair, fucking what are the other ones? Technical ones, food things, drink ones, other sorts of companies doing the whole sponsoring a kind of influencer type of thing. Nord and all that, right? It's just no for me presently. Yous have been very, very generous to me, so I don't have to consider things like that. And I haven't in the past. What is that? Little Lineman, thanks for the sub. Alf Deutsch, thanks for the subs and 50 fucking quid. Thanks for the fish, you're very fucking welcome. Thanks a lot. Now that person would have donated via Ko-fi if it wasn't for that. Okay. Chef Gordon is, Dr. Dave and Piss Kidney, thanks again for the subs. Thank you very, look at his wee face, not that way. What's the best place to buy your audiobook? Anywhere, Dudsy. Got so much to go. I've just got so much to go on with here. I feel like I was talking about something before I was talking about that. General talking about money. Alf Deutsch, thanks again. So I'll be away on Friday and back the following Saturday, the next week, the week after that. I'm going to see if I can actually get right after Twitter. After Twitter, I want to be streaming after Twitter. No social media at all. I'll obviously be searching it, but I'm going to see if, like, no. I say searching, I mean fucking looking at it. No. Trying not to get into like tweeting all the time and stuff like that. But the thing is, it just doesn't work with me. I've tried it before. This is fucking huge, yes. I've tried it before. It's just fucking boring, man. Boring as fuck. You know, going like that, right, I'm going to do without Twitter for like a week or something. Horrible. Horrible. I was saying to 10:30, I was saying to James all day, yesterday maybe, I'm following about, I don't know if this is what I said to James actually, but I'm following about like maybe 50 people on Twitter via a list that I've got. And I was like, lots of streamers, most of them are streamers now. It used to just be some were streamers, but most. And honestly, it's like one tweet a day. Iceland, and Gooseman, fair, thanks for subs. Thanks for 5 gift subs. Blubber, thanks for sub. It's going to be a long week. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for saying that. Oh, what was I talking about? Aye. And like, fucking me cunt fucking tweets. I'm like, what the fuck are you up to? I know I've said it before, but I'm like, what are you doing? Have you actually got fucking lives? Do you actually do stuff? See, ever since I discovered the fucking internet and whenever the fuck that was for me, fucking, I don't know, 95 or whenever the fuck it was, I don't know. I've never fucking been off it. Obsessively. I need to be tweeting, I need to be posting stuff, I need to be saying stuff and reading stuff and posting stuff and posting fucking pictures and saying things, and I need to. Regardless of what I'm doing with my life. Like, I need to. And I see these other people and they're no tweeting, and I don't check out any other social media things, but I'm like, what are you fucking doing? You just like reading books and meeting people, and he's doing. He's just like, he's making dinner. Yeah, I need a system here because this is all. I mean, look at this upper deck railing. Where's that? Is that it there? Right, oh, this. Look at this mess. Making lunch. I mean, see if I was, I don't know, some people are just wired that way. S. Clark, thanks for the sub. Gigs are back, so I don't get to be on here as much as I'd like, but my sub remains intact. Keep on keeping on. Thank you very much. Let's see you with the wee humble bragger, is that what you call it? Gigs are back, so I don't get to be on here as much as like, because I'm busy doing gigs, do you know what I mean? I'm busy, doing my music stuff, my actually doing my live shows. Really not got the time to be on here that often, Limmy, because I'm really busy. Just, on the live scene, S. Clark, what like? German Shield and Vinal thinks the subs in £3. I've been off Twitter for 24 hours, got banned for calling a Premier League footballer a donkey. Meanwhile, there's a donkey? That's fuck all, man. It's like George Bowie and Clyde used to play a wee song like, oh, donkey of the day. And somebody would tell a wee story about how they did something pure daft. Because you know how donkeys are daft. And he'd play a wee sound going, you're a donkey. Now donkeys are always getting it wrong. Minxie says George Bow and Clyde, that takes me back. Still happening, still going. He's got a fucking morning thing, I think, or it's a like drive time or something, or daytime. And he does his whole GBX, the George Bowie experience, all that kind of, no happy hardcore, but that kind of pure techno-y, happy, upbeat, sort of 90s sounding. Sponsor? No, I'm not sponsored by Clyde.
Clyde won. The sound to you.
Come on, you the adverts, man. I don't get. No, I do get it. Like, see me, I've always, since I got into the internet and things like that, I've always been a, like, I don't know, exhibitionist or self-centered, or I've always like posted me pictures of my same, I don't know, my body, my belly, my cock in the past. Yes, I've posted pictures of my cock. Just gone, look at me. What would you think about this then?
You're fucking searching right now like dirty bastards, man.
Because it's fun. It's a laugh. A giggle. It's a buzz. Beans Grant thinks for the sub. And I've always been tweeting and like, well, saying things out or having a blog or something like that. The idea of just no having anything to like, no posting anywhere and drive me fucking mental. So I thought streamers were kind of like that as well, because you're kind of going like that, right? So here's me and he, you know, just yapping away, and it would be reflected in Twitter. But there's like about fucking at least 10 streamers that come on here that like are following Twitter, and they hardly fucking say anything. Like it's like a tweet a day, a tweet every 2 days, or maybe one day is like 3 tweets. Like fucking fuck all. I'm like, those are just different personality types. But maybe there's like different. I don't think people are all posting like pouring all their time into fucking TikTok or something, or Instagram. I wonder if you need to be a bit an opinionated person like me. You like to fucking go on about what you think about this and what you think about that, and you need to be one of these sorts of types to go on and on about, I think this and I think that. A pain in the arse, basically. And you get a lot of people who aren't like that. They just want to come on and like stream their games and all that, but they'll go on and on and on. I just thought it would go hand in hand with being a streamer. You know, I'm missing tons here. Should I just go like this? That's not good. It might be. Right. No self-promo, please. I don't get it. But we're all different, aren't we? Why, so what I'm thinking about is... Hello, Brat. Beans Grant. Thanks again. What I'm thinking about is wee things that I... Like, what I can do coding-wise. With the fact I've got this code that Ganti managed to successfully source. And then pass on to me. This code that was on the Twitch website, I think. We have lives. But General Tozen, you say we have lives. Who are you, though? I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about, like, names in the chat. I'm talking about, like, streamers. Streamers whose job is, if they're like, into all that, is to be, look at me, here I am, look at me, taking interest, look at me. But I suppose we've all got different ways of reasons for streaming, and it's no all look at me, even though you might think, well, what is, we're streaming, aren't they? No, it's different. You might want to stream, but you've got a different kind of opinion of yourself. What was I saying? So code wise, I've missed the discussion. What's the topic, says Yakman. Livy, could you do us a favour? Could you do... Right, I know that thing down the bottom is going to get covered. Could you do an alert saying topic : HTML coding.
I'm a professional streamer.
There you go. Right, so you see how that's like, that's unfortunately the thingamabob, so there's not much I can do, but scripting, no, I'll say what I want, thanks. We'll get this place tidied up. We'll get this all tidied up. Upper deck, top side. Let me just see that. Now that I know, now that I've got this code that can do things like that, it can take a bit of text from that thing that's sitting there. That, by the way, you can get this exclamation mark. I think it's pop-ups. The code that does that down there, everybody, it's available for you right now, free of charge for anybody who wants it. What is it again? Is it pop-up? There it is, pop-ups there. You can change the colour of it, change the font. All it does is you tell it what username in the code, you tell it what username, you just change the name, it'll be a Limmy, you change it to yours or anybody's. You could actually have it as mine. And anytime a mod and it searches to make sure that person's speaking is a mod, it looks through, see every single comment that's getting said here. That bit of code down there is looking at every single thing that's getting said. If it's a mod and what they're saying starts with exclamation mark alert, it does that animation which I've coded. If it does exclamation mark, if they see if it's a mod then exclamation mark delete, it gets rid of it. There's another one I've got for Spotlight which puts a particular user on the screen for a duration. You can also specify it to check what the badge is. In other words, you could say that so that it's like make sure it's, if this person is, say, this is what I've been thinking about recently. I've been thinking about something different for the start and soon screen because I can't be fucked updating the videos. I don't want to take me 2 seconds, but I can't be fucked. I just like making new things and trying new things, right? Hello, Staggies. I've been thinking of is that? I'll be thinking of how's about while I'm before I come on, his wee animations on the screen for just showing various comments that are in the chat, providing that person is a subscriber over 6 months or something, somebody that's fairly trustworthy. Somebody that is they just going to go, oh good, I know I've been a subscriber for 6 months, but I'm going to get myself banned by saying something fucking out of order. And I don't just mean, oh, a chat. Hello, Bex. You trust 6... Aye, fairly, aye. I don't just mean like, oh, a chat screen, but something that animates what they're saying. Because I like kind of animating stuff with code. I've done wee bits in the past with, obviously there's a whole Flash stuff, but I mean just with code. One thing I kind of like is adverts for programs that you get, titles for things you get in say ITV or Channel 4 or something. Hold on a fucking minute. If I can just get this clean. Where's the next bit? Let me see that floor nice and clean, please. Like, you know, like you might see an advert for Love Island or something, and the text sort of goes across the screen. It goes like this. It changes. It goes from there. It goes to like from there to there. It goes like this, like that. But as it's moving, the word completely changes from there to there. You get just different styles, and the whole screen is maybe patterned with words, the same word. Wee bits like that. I don't just mean this one word going from here to there. I mean a kind of easing in and out. I kind of... But at the midpoint, all the graphics change. And it does... It's a nice wee thing. It just sort of... It's just a wee thing. I was thinking about... Tambo says transition. Ah, that's the word I'm looking for. No, there's more detail than that. Can you would you call it a transition? This is what I do for a living. This is 10:30. But we code. 10:30 we code. Taking the words from the chat and like changing it, like, you know, like a wee kind of starting soon thing. I'm just thinking about what can I do now that that code exists. There we go, that's that. Now that the code exists. Now that the code exists to search the chat, find, and then search the chat, you can find out if they're mods, if they're subs, how long they've subbed for. You can have all these conditions and show something depending on this, depending on that. Now that I've got that, I'll be able to do stuff with JavaScript and style sheets and all the rest of it. To do stuff with that. I mean, I'm already doing up with that there. That's Ganti's, based on Ganti's code that he discovered somewhere and then adapted that somebody else done. Like a kind of version 2 of that. But without just doing stuff that I'm never going to use. Well, I'll show this on the screen. When are you going to do it? Useful things. So I'll have a wee think about that on my holiday. There we are. Let's go all the way around this, shall we? Let's go all the way around this. What's left to be done here? What's left to be done? What's the bits and pieces? I'm going away on holiday on Friday. I will be back on the following Saturday, not to be confused with the next day Saturday, but right, I want to get something done where I can go, right, that's done. I'm going to see if I can just completely get off all the social stuff. I want to be streaming. No Twitter, no fucking it, and just vanish. See if that's actually possible for me. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think I'll be pulling my hair out. What the hell? If I do that. Because I need stuff to be fucking happening. I need to be constantly checking something. How? How's that not done? Oh, this here. That's that whole thing, right? Okay, okay. Maybe check out that for day. No. I'm doing it my way. Do I just take somebody else's animations? I mean, it's good to look at how you look up some sort of animation library or something. What is it like? Is it animate.js or something, or anim, or a kind of tween, that kind of thing? That might make like blended, like animate between colours or something like that a bit easier, or a kind of wee bounce animation or something. But It needs to be very customizable, and usually that means being able to just do it yourself. Wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah. But I don't even really know what to do, because, like, I would like a wee timer now and again. But you don't want to be gimmicky. You don't want to just go, right, everybody, so we're going to do a timer for this and a timer for that because I've made this timer thing, so we better get some fucking use out of it. Another thing that might be quite good is I'm prone to starting to talk about something and then forget. So it might be good for mods, for the mods to have a wee feature where they can add to a list of things that can be checked at any moment of things to talk about. Like a kind of to-do list of speaking. I mean, something like that. That isn't permanently on the screen because it could be quite a fucking long list that covers the screen. But something they can add to it, and maybe a wee bit of cooldown, because imagine I said, oh, can a mod please add I'm gonna get rid of that now, by the way, please. Imagine I was to say, oh, could a mod please add a topic of well, I watched Venom 2, which I haven't. No spoilers, please. And then and that could get added, but if a mod does, alright, an exclamation mark, add topic, space, talk about Venom 2 or something, and then another mod does it like 2 seconds later because they don't know which mod is in charge of doing it, then you'll have it twice. And then how do you delete it? Exclamation mark, delete, like, item number 2 on the list. But if somebody goes to, if one of the mods goes to delete that, the third one will then become 2, and then somebody does that with 2 and that gets rid of the third one. So it'd have to have a bit of cooldown so that you don't get that. There'll be other wee solutions, wee things like that. There we go. We're flying. We're flying through it now. There we are. Kieran and Caribou Bolton, Instigator, thanks for subs. Still loving the stream. Can I get a wrong way down a one-way street, please? Wrong way down a one-way street. Kev Raven, thanks for sub. Who should we watch while we're away? I'll have my auto thingamabob on. Auto hosting. Still got it. Thank you very much. Did it sound alright? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Oh, right. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like Wild Hog. Alright. This person's talking about what is it? F. This person's talking about Bigfoot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-wee, ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Wee, ba-ba-ba-da-bo. awful shite. Why don't you just fucking cheer up, right? What's going on? Alright. It's a bit of fucking fun. I'm a scat man, I'm the hat man. It's a bit of fun. A giggle. Ha ha ha, hey! That's what I tweet about how fucking shite life is. It's a bit of fucking fun. Maybe didn't laugh, no, it's no fashionable anymore to have a good time. No fashionable. It's not cool. It's not cool, Dad. Dad, you're not cool. Not hip. You know what I think I might do when I go on holiday? I was thinking about this. Oh, I'll get a Stephen King book. And I thought, you just never fucking learn, didn't you know? They're all fucking shite. You've read the good ones. Even the ones that people say are good, you've tried and they're no. Because everybody's fucking full of shite. I was bored me to fucking tears, man. But the same goes for quite a lot of books. Don't you dare fucking describe like 4 streets in a row. You went down this street and then went up that one and then turned down this one and then went up there, which is across for the community centre. Yeah, I get it. I don't worry, I am fully absorbed in the world. You don't need to describe any more fucking streets or a community centre's across there, which is across for where he grew up. No, I don't need that. I'm in. Books, novels should give the option. If you want to hear more about the environment, keep reading, or you can just skip ahead the next 3 pages to get you right into the story. David of the Port, thanks to 200 bits. We never moan around here. Thank you very much. Simplify. It's just the electric candle light and zero tolerance thanks to subs and bits. Will we ever get the adventures of the 3 wee guys grown up like 7 Up? Oh, maybe, but they'll probably be deed. Thrungus, Neon, thanks to subs. I might do 3 wee guys like 3 wee men. They should do that for the John Lewis advert. Something like that. I can't do it. It's like a code. See that. I think the way to do that sort of singing is think of the vowels A, E, I, O, U, and whatever vowel you're going to use, you're meant to use, go to the next one. Use the next one along. If you're if it's A, E, I, O, U, if it's meant to be like kind of sound, right, you look back to the A. So it's meant to be an sound, you go to a. So you change it like that. Fuck, it's just a wee bit of fun. What did John Lewis do beneath the headphones 62 bits? What's the story about everything shite sketch? Is that my favourite? Just that whole thing. Everything shite. You went to something thinking it was going to be good and it wasn't, or you bought something and it was shite, or you updated your phone to some new thing that's meant to be good and your phone it's a lot slower now, and that's all. That's it, really. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-wee-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Wa-ba-ba-da-bo. He's dead. He's dead, everybody. Scatman. So Scatman Cruddles. Scatman Cruddles. I was asking, oh. What about this one? A topic. I'll do a topic.
I'm a professional streamer.
Rory, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Limmy, really good, really good. Well done, GSX. The Rat Hermit says Limmy. Everybody's saying Limmy, very good. Good. He's like, oh, you know what would be dead funny if I say this. Say this, this will be funny. Maybe we'll thought of this one. Lynn was... We were watching, what were we watching? We were watching, Strictly Come Dancing, which we sometimes watch, and then Lynn gets a bit bored, and she's like, just switch this out. It's actually fucking boring. That Anton de Beck, or whatever his name is, he was on it. He's a judge now, and Lynn is saying, I don't like him. And there's, he said like a racist thing in the past and apologised for it, saying it was just a wee joke and all the rest of it, and that's him off the hook. But what was it? It's not just that, right? It's not just, oh, he said something bad in the past, we don't like him. It's the whole, like, I don't know, because I think he's new this year. As a judge. And, like, it goes to him to begin with, right? And he goes like this. He says something like, I'm not going to attempt his voice, right? I'm just going to do a completely different personality. It's nothing like him, right? But, you know, a lot of people try that, but, you know, what you did there, you know, like, he does that a bit of character, like he's imitating a sort of older guy. You know, he does this, you know, kind of looking at the side, and then he sort of, after a few seconds, starts acting a bit more natural. Anton de Beck, the person I'm talking about, is the person I started talking about just a few moments ago, Mackie. So you know that Anton de Beck is on the Strictly Come Dancing? Aye, who's this we're talking about? Anton de Beck, that new judge, the guy who was a previous dancer on Strictly Come Dancing, who's a judge. Alright, who are we talking about? I was away for a slash, a cock. You're the cock. Thunder Old Man, thanks for the sub. Like, he did that, but then see, for, say, the next contestant, he's a wee bit more, like, normal. Right? But just, he's sort of, way he talks, kind of, just a wee bit like he's putting a bit of an act. He doesn't seem like the real fucking deal. He doesn't seem like just he seems a bit of an arsehole, right? Well, Liam, thanks for the sub. Lynn doesn't like him. Lynn said something about no liking him, like last week. But then this week, he said something, and Lynn laughed at it. I was like, oh, do you like him now? And then I said to her, I says, is there any celebs, by the way, anybody on the tail or anything like that you didn't like, and now you like? And she said, no, I can't think any. And I said, for me, I don't know if I could think any. There was somebody that I didn't like. Do you know who I didn't like? Actually, I've got a cracker. Do you know who I didn't like in the day? See if you can guess by using an emote. That's right, Danny Dyer. I mean, I don't know the cunt to pure like him. I just thought, oh, look at you fucking all that fucking part of I'm the governor or some fucking shit like that. I just thought, it seems like a pure fake. But I don't know, just because I've saw him in this thing, and then another thing, and then another thing, and then another thing, and then another thing, and then I seen something about the Tories. I thought, maybe he's actually alright. But knowing some pure, he's one of my favourite people, by the way. I'm dead hard to please me, by the way. He's just one of my favourite people. And used to no like him in a day. So please don't hate me. What about you though? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Ted Rogers. Oh, that's right. That's right. Aye. Tony fucking Blair. Jake Gyllenhaal. Remember, I've learned that it's Gyllenhaal, no Gyllenhaal. He's another one I was getting a wee bit fucking sick of the sight of him and things like, oh, look at you, always trying to try it. You're acting shite. You're always in these interesting films that would be fucking better if you weren't in them. But then I've actually started to think he's kind of like him. Dead actory. They're trying too hard. I'm trying to think of one that are really... Harold from Neighbours. Right, I'm not going up there just now. Deal with this. Deal with this matter. Tons of this, man. I bet you can make that wider. I bet you can do that. Leonardo DiCaprio. Hate Alan Carr. I don't talk about who you hate. Talk about who you like now that you didn't like before. This is a positive stream, everybody. Joaquin Phoenix. Should I just go like that? James Corden. Everybody just listing random people. Brads. They're not listing random people. They're random people. They are random people themselves with their own personalities. People are just listing random people. They're not the people that I used to dislike and now like. What's going on? They're just trying to kiss Limmy's arse in some way that I can't quite work out, but I'll think about it and post it and read it later. I think when the person said Harold for Neighbours, they meant it. But there is a kind of shame. There is almost, sometimes a... RJM, thanks for the sub. Thank you very fucking much. Tenacious Siege, thanks to the 200 bits. Started a job Monday, I'm already here, but fucking yes. So, you don't want to try too hard in your new job. Started a new job today and I'm already here bunking off. If you try too hard, you will be measured against that. They go, why, you know, like what you used to be. Start off medium. Start off medium. It's like what Scotty said, that is for Star Trek when he was in Star Trek Voyager, remember? When they got him for an old, he was stuck in a teleporter. Remember? Well, all good, we can get somebody for the old original Star Trek. And he was going about giving people tips. He was like being his old self, having a wee drink of whiskey like the fucking alky jock that he is. But he says to Geordie LaForge, who's his contemporary, if you would call it that, the engineer. He gave him a bit of advice, saying like you don't want to give the captain 100% all the time. Always give your captain, who was that? Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Voyager. You want to give her about 80% normally. Like say full speed and it's actually 80%, so that when they go like that, we really need you today, like we need a miracle, then you give them 100%, you get a wee kind of pat in the back. The hose is quite loud. I'll turn it down. Voyager, Scotty. Is it that? Star Trek, Voyager. Is it Scotty? Is it Scotty? Where is he? Is that how you say it? How come he's no... oh. Scott with a Y, right? Is this it here? Is this it here? That's it! And then he goes on to say something like that. Miracle worker. You got a lot to learn, laddie. What don't you think you're a miracle worker? Miracle. Angus, Meathead, thanks for the subs. Ice, thanks for 200 bits. You're welcome. Smithians and Trev, thanks for subs and bits. Margaret Thatcher, nice one, Edgy. Right, look, we need to get the outside of this done. Right, we need to get this done. A fucking huge job, this, man. This is huge. Can I do that? What does it look like? Lower deck railing. Come on, please, please. I want to start to see this getting done. Some people have said they don't like this spinning one. Oh, sorry, I'll turn the sound down. Some people have said this gives them the fear. It's not too quiet. Go. That's it. Does that include that? Is that the whole thing? The lower deck railing, is that whole thing? Because that would be fantastic. Good. And that? Middle deck railing? Does that include that? There we are. Go. We're getting how much have we got left? Clean, 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 clean. Looking all right. Looking no bad. Oh, that's fucking shite. Here. What? You expect me? All right, we've got. Sorry, we've got a scarfy. That's a fucking mess. Right, here we go. That's the joist. If you can just get the joist done. Right, wait a minute here. Refill with what? Is that wood? I wonder if I'm about to get that fit down here. I don't. Has that got the extension on it? Fucking bollocks. Can I pick this up? I fucking can. Strong guy. Extra long extension. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. No. Band tape. I heard there was. I heard there was. That's it. I heard there was actually a kind of much longer extension. So just get fucking tons of it, man. Just get what you can. That needs refilled? Can I refill it? I think it's all out. It's bought. That's it. It's fucked. Sorry about that game earlier, everybody. I apologise for wasting your time. I know your time's precious. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick that up and we're going to start on the outside about there, right? That's where we're going to start, okay? There's that. Right, get it all done. I'm so sorry. I will do better. Hashtag Limmy do better. That's actually pretty good if I completely fuck up. Limmy do better. Because it's got a wee bit of a pun with let me do better. You've got to let me do better. I'll do better, but you've got to let me. You've got to forgive me and let me move on. That's quite strong. That could probably be a wider one. Upper deck railing. Here, that's nearly. Move this out. Move it. Everybody's free. No. Let's get this cleaned up. Can I not rotate that? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I could. Fuck off, right. Come out of this. Can I rotate it with it? I can. Good. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. There. That would be nice. Da, 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 da. Can you balance the ladder on top of that thing? I doubt it. I doubt it. Upper deck railing. Let's see it. So I'm going to have to get a new game for tomorrow. We ended up with this game because it's near impossible to backseat. That's my tank is fight. That's just a fucking lie. We ended up with this game because Omno, I wasn't feeling it. And I went onto that game after playing a new game, which was, what was it called? Something to do with that water one. It's too much reading. I thought it would be a wee bit up my street. Because of back seating. Because of people going like that. This is what happens in Omno. I wasn't up for it. People weren't up for it. I also wasn't up for it. Omno, Supernotice, I played Omno actually because I saw you playing it, and I might come back to it at some point. I just wasn't feeling it. But that person who said that, that's just a lie. Liar. Do you know, I'm feeling a wee bit tired today. Yesterday, I was tired, and Lynn said, tired again. She says, because I'm not getting any exercise, just knackered all the time. It could be because there's no exercise in the which can make you just generally fucking tired. But don't know, I've been getting a wee bit I want to say mentally ill, but Orange, I think Kamak thinks the subs favourite food. Off the top of my head, toast. Alan thinks the £3. Been working all weekend fixing the NHS COVID app. No, stress living. Oh, fucking. You should be fucking stressed. That Scotland fucking COVID fucking app. 1 star out of fucking 5. Every cunt. Doesn't work. I've just been feeling a bit like yesterday. I had this feeling I've not had for a while, which is almost not quite a shortness of breath. I don't know if it's because I'm a wee bit anxious about going on holiday, like because of my fucking like attention span and need for things to happen, and how fidgety I can get. I don't know what the fuck it is, but quite tense and sort of like feeling myself kind of short of breath. In a way, no in any sort of panicky way. I've never had a panic attack or anything like that. But just a kind of borderline back when I actually had like depression and I went on antidepressants. It was like just this feeling that I'm running out of time. I don't mean in my life. I don't mean midlife crisis thing. Just like I feel like I'm about to get interrupted. I'm about to get interrupted. My thoughts are about to get interrupted. What I'm saying is about to get interrupted. What I'm doing is about to get interrupted. I'm running out of time. I need to get this thing done. I don't even know what it is, and I'm running out of time because it's actually happened. I'm like, I just want to think about a thought all the way through for 2 whole minutes. A thought all the way through, completely without interruption, completely. Or I just like to sit there like that. I don't know. I sometimes think that I'm not able to do that, and then I go like, well, how can you know? I just I don't know. It just takes for me to get interrupted 3, 4, 5 fucking times during a certain period of time, and then I've got to hit my head that I'm always going to get interrupted. I'm never going to be able to do anything, and it becomes bigger and bigger to a stupid, childish fucking level. And I was just kind of tense, and then sort of just like, right, try and meditate. And I was like, fuck, I've not meditated for a few days. Last night I was meditating to get to sleep, and I noticed how hard it was for me today. And that's usually because it's almost like I've let all this fucking shite build up my fucking mind, and my mind's all over the place. I don't even know it. And it's only when I try to meditate, and I'm like, my mind's just like, I'm like, right, and it's sort of way again. And I'm like, this is good in a way. It's good that your fucking head's all over the place, because it's going to be such a relief when the meditation works, which it did. Just this mad tense, feeling tense. Almost like fucking anger as well. And being fucking tired, and I don't know. Just sometimes you can get that feeling that there's not enough hours in the day. There's not enough days in the week. There's not enough fucking years. And I've had that for quite a long time. This isn't some sort of thing because I'm turning fucking 47. It could be partly because of that, because 47, right? You're still closer to 45 than fucking 50. So fuck. 50, how long have you got left? Let's say you were to die let's say you were to die at 75, let's say, which is alright. It's not 85. But really, when you get to 75, I mean, your head's going to be fucked anyway. I mean, what are you talking about? About 30 here, maybe. 30 here, 25 good years, maybe only 20, depending. Like, fuck me, man, I'm running out. And I'm like, no, you've remember the last 20 years? 20 years ago, you're still doing like websites and you just sort of started, and 10 years ago you're doing the second series of Limmy show that came out. It's not just that, there's long term feeling of time running out, short term interruptions and all want to do stuff, and I'm like, you've not got time to do that. Like a few days ago I was trying to make a wee tune in Ableton, and then I couldn't. I was sort of like neglecting Daniel, and I was like, oh, fucking hell, I need to get on with this. Just that wee feeling that I get now and again, you've not got the time, other than streaming, you've not got the time for any of these wee hobbies and things. There's always something, and you're the type of person who needs a long time to get into something. You've got an idea to do something, or want to make that thing, right, that's going to take time. It takes you about an hour just to get up and running, just to get into the swing of it. You've got to get to that stage before you even get into it. And that is very unlikely to fucking happen. And I start getting really babyish, like I said, really fucking babyish and huffy about it. Like, fuck me, I've just got no fucking time. Because for years and years and years, I've almost been like that since being a dad, when I first realised, fuck me, I've got no time for it. I just realised I've got no time. I used to just sit in my computer just after Daniel was born. I used to sit in my computer and just go, I'm just going to just see what happens. I just sort of sit and go, oh, that HTML thing, or that Flash thing, or that After Effects thing, I'm going to do some tutorials. I'm going to learn how to do this. Like, imagine I've got that, say, that Affinity photo, which is a kind of Photoshop alternative, and I go, how's sitting fanny about with that? Or I'll look more into DaVinci Resolve, which is a kind of Premiere alternative. I'll look more into that just to see if there's any wee fancy things I can do, or anything that will speed things up, just purely for a hobby. Don't plan on making anything, just doing it. I just don't have the fucking time. I start to get into it, and it's time to do something else, and I'm like, see getting into something and then make a video game, that is never going to happen. Look, see getting into something and then getting taken away from it, it's like a fucking hook in my brain. It's honest, it's almost like a physical fucking feeling. It's like a fucking hook. It's like thorns or something. It's like thorns on my fucking head that have all kind of wrapped around there, and then see getting dragged away, my attention getting dragged away from what I'm doing. It's like somebody pulling fucking like thorns with the fucking, you know, the wee thorns, or the no ivy, I don't know what the fuck you would call it, that out, and it's like fucking dragging like out my fucking brain. It's like fucking horrible to get pulled away from something that I've got my head on. I've got my head in. I'm like, I just can't, and I've never have been able to just go like this. Alright, aye, what is it? What's that? And I'm talking about like for fucking like half an hour or something after it, I'm still like that. Yeah. And it's just a feeling that I'm not in that, I'm not in this, I'm nowhere. I'm fucking worked up about something. I don't even know what. Check out flow states. Willie, thanks for your fucking help. Not talking about that. I'm not talking about once you get into something, a task that is challenging but not too challenging, that you've mastered but no mastered to the extent that it's now boring for you. I know about flow and all that. I'm talking about getting dragged off of something. I'm talking about getting dragged away from something. Know the pleasure of while I'm doing it. Thanks to 200 bits. Been a while since I watched Steve Walsh. Boy, but I'm going to fucking do that. Before I go on holiday, I'm definitely going to watch a bit of that. Kaseji, thanks to sub. Thanks. I'm glad I've got your attention. Leslie, thanks for this. Lizzie, thanks for the sub. Play Abe's Odyssey will be a good stream game. I'll fucking let's see it in. Abe's Odyssey. Odyssey? Is it? I think I've seen this. 2011.
Toning?
This video.
For just 10 minutes? Challenge accepted.
Oh, fuck off. 1997.
Hello. Hello. Okay.
Who knows, but I don't know. It's not for me. David the Report, thanks to 200 bits. Have you considered DayZ? No, but I've got Days Gone. If that's close enough for you. Mick McCarthy, thanks for the sub. Charles trailer looks good one for the stream. Charles. Choo Charles. I'll have a fucking look. I've been looking in the Discord. If you could recommend any games in my Discord, because I'm never going to forget it. I'm never going to remember it here in the chat. Hello, Sam. Quiet Dog podcast, £63. Not going to try and just what we have to do. Oh, it's fine. It just I was just like, fucking hell, man. Just certain things getting to me and annoying me, other things getting me down and worried about certain things and all the rest of it, and just going like, oh, right, fucking hell, man. Kind of getting out of breath a wee bit. Just like, like that. And nothing's actually that bad. I think one of the things you've got to do with fucking mental health is get rid of, this is what I have to tell myself, get rid of any feeling of, listen, dickhead, you fucking stream games for a living. Fucking snap out of it. You just got to get rid of all of that. Get rid of any kind of, but compared to them, compared to that, compared to where you could be, compared to, I know. But if something's kind of stressing you or worrying you, it is, and that's the end of that. Getting a bit of perspective can help, and going like that, I know, but at least this, at least that, if you think about it, if you just sort of chill out, at least you know got that problem, this, sort out these problems, but try and remember how big they are and just, you know, things like that. But everything's fine. It's just, I need to keep up the fucking meditating. I need to keep up, man. 10:30, thanks to 200 bits. Can I get a shout out for Rolling Sausage? She's been putting up with a lot of my shite for the past few days. Big shout out to Rolling Sausage for putting up a lot of this fucking arsehole shite. Region, thanks to 245 bits. Shout out to your cats, Luna and Shadow. Stop fighting. Could be the holiday, like I said, could be just sort of tense about maybe being bored, maybe getting bored and fidgety. I don't drink. I don't know what the fuck it is, but Just sometimes I need a lot of time for myself. I've always been that type. I need to sort of see right after the stream. I'm just going to fucking sit. I'm going to come off at fucking 1:30. I'm just going to fucking meditate like that. Always feel better. Always feel like I've kind of got that shite out of my head. Smartphones and social media is rewiring our human behaviour and making us depressed, lad. Like yesterday, I was like checking the phone every 2 seconds, which is a big sign that I'm getting all kind of like my fucking brain's just firing all over the place, wanting stuff, needing stuff to fucking happen. But it's I need to meditate. Meditating helps me, even while I'm not meditating, helps keep my mind sort of a bit calm and less distracted. But I'll always be that type of person that needs to... I've never had a panic attack, no. Samara, thanks for the sub. Let's get down to business here. Remove apps, turn off notifications. It's not going to happen. There's some of the things they're like diets for me. A diet I can keep up for a certain amount of time. I will lose interest eventually. If I uninstall apps or put in some app that stops the fucking internet or some shit like that, I will eventually change my mind. It has to come from something a lot deeper than that. The root cause, that whole type of thing. For me, it lasts, it just lasts longer. Like if I was to keep up the analogy of diets, if I go like that, I want to lose weight, or wanting to get fit, see like going to the gym or cycling, based on going for cycles and thinking about how long I've been cycling for, how many minutes I've been cycling for, what distance and what speed, it gets very fucking boring and I can't keep up. It needs to be, I need to cycle in a way that is just like, go at the house, go at any speed you want, any distance you want, you're just getting out the house. And whatever comes for that, getting a bit more fit or get a bit more get up and go or anything like that, that comes. But the main thing is just get out the house on the bike and just see what happens. That's all you need to do. Is that? That's the first thing, because see once I start looking at fucking Strava or whatever the fuck it is, or one of these things that measures how far you've cycled and all that, it just becomes a fucking chore. You almost feel like you've not went for a cycle unless you've recorded it on an app. It just becomes fucking hard work. Do you know what I mean? It's got to be... Any of these times I've had these big moments or whatever that have helped me, like stopping drinking, it's been a very strong feeling it comes from within. It can't be for show. It can't be for anybody else. It can't be to put stuff in an app and then screenshot and then put it on Twitter. It's got to be for you. It's got to be completely for you. Even if showing off is what you like, then, like, you don't like being isolated, you like, it does motivate you to do that, but it's got to be, this thing, like when I stop drinking, it's got to be this fucking borderline spiritual sort of thing. I'm not spiritual or anything like that. Borderline spiritual thing that comes from within. It doesn't come from outside going in. It isn't just somebody else's knowledge or wisdom or advice or something going into your head. And that's it. It's got to fucking come out you. You've almost got to feel it come from within and fucking coming out the way. It's almost got to feel like it's flowing out the way and no in. Because that'll fucking switch off. That'll switch off whether you're getting advice for somebody else or you're trying to get attention for people or it's for some external reason. If it comes from within, comes out, it's it depends how fucking desperate and how down you are. How desperate and down and on the fucking edge you are. But with me, when I stopped drinking, it was this feeling. I know I'm going on about fucking drinking, and I was a second ago. It's this feeling of coming through within, almost that party. You know that party that hasn't fucking completely, like, say, given up, or whatever the fuck it is. As long as there's fucking that, and there always is, for most days, even if you fucking hate everything, or you're completely fucking down and defeated, there's always that fucking party. It's just still like a pilot light. I've kind of I've heard it described as a pilot light, or that kind of fucking internal battery sort of thing. You know, like if something's switched off at the fucking mains, you switch it back on and it's still remembered. There's that thing that's still there, that survival sort of part that wants you to live. And it's within you, and it's not outside. It's within you, and it comes through the inside. I know. I'm sounding like I'm talking a lot of shit, but for any time I've listened to that sort of, I've turned inward and looked for help from within, even if that means then going for help somewhere else. But listen to myself. It's always made me feel better. Anytime I'm like this, I can get all the stuff, all the happiness is in that. It's out there. It's gone to things or seeing fucking things and meeting people and all that. It's fucking irritating. It's a letdown. It's so fucking disappointing. You're like, somebody says something fucking interesting, somebody does something. Or it could be a game you're playing and hoping for it to be good or something like that. It's always eventually a fucking letdown. And see if you can remember, if I can remember not to forget myself and, like, say, meditating and things like that. You've got this fucking person, you've got this thing right here that you can rely on and can completely fucking count on. And there's things that you can do to do that. And like I said, by the way, I hope this doesn't sound like I'm saying you don't need to go to the doctor, you don't need a therapist, or you don't need anybody's help, you don't need pals. I don't mean that. I mean, whatever is stopping you from doing that, it could be some external thing saying that you're weak, or you said you were alright. You said you were alright just the other day on Twitter, and now you're telling people you're no. That sounds stupid. Any of these external things, or what you think people might say or think and all that, just ignore and just listen to the thing within you. I'm rambling, I'm talking to myself, really. I'm pretty much talking to myself. You're the most fucking important thing. You. It starts with you, and it comes from the inside out. And if you listen to yourself, you can really fucking... There's a lot of... you know that bit in... I've thought about this quite a lot, but that bit in... what's his name? The Shawshank Redemption, when he says salvation... Is it salvation lies within or something? He's got the fucking Bible that's cut out and he's got the actual fucking hammer. That, I thought about that a lot. I don't know if I wrote that in my book, but that's what really helped me when I stopped drinking. I just thought salvation lies within. It's a religious sort of sounding thing, and I'm not religious or spiritual or anything like that. But I thought that really, when I stopped drinking, that's what it really fucking was. And it was a really fucking lovely fucking moment for me, because I thought, this isn't like Lynn telling me to stop drinking, or Donnie that I walked with, or some family member, or a pal, or anybody to tell me to stop drinking, or anything like that. I thought, this is me. This is coming for me. This isn't me just going, I really should, because I made a bit of an arse. I made an arse of myself. Like, no, I don't give a fuck about any cunt. I don't care about anybody or anything right now. The only thing that fucking cares right now is me. I only care about fucking me. I don't mean it in a selfish and egocentric way. I mean, I'm the only fucking cunt that matters, right? I'm the only cunt that can help me through this. I'm the only fucking person that can help me. And like I said, even if that means getting help for somebody else, it needs to come for me. It's a bit like, say, that you get somebody who's got addiction problems, or an alcoholic or problem drinker like I was. You can say to somebody, you really should stop drinking. You should stop drinking. It's bad for you. Look what it's doing. You're right. I know. The liver. You're right. But see, if it's not coming from within, if that feeling isn't coming from within you, you just don't fucking care. You've got to believe it and feel it, and that's why you get alcoholics having a kind of hitting bottom, as they say. You've got to hit this right. For a lot of alcoholics, you've got to hit this right fucking rock bottom. Sometimes where you're almost, it's either complete humiliation, or you got to come almost face to face with death. That's what it was like for me. And I don't even really know if I call myself an alcoholic, maybe a problem drinker, but you got to come face to face with fucking death almost, and almost hope that you fucking win. And it worked out all right for me, because I was that fucking close to doing it. Sorry to go. I'm just meandering here, right? But and you've got to fucking, hearing it for other people, it's just not going to fucking make any difference. Doesn't matter. Like, imagine if you're like me, and you're hearing me say this, and you go, "Oh God, that's true. That's right. That's really going to help me." I think a lot. It's got to happen to you. It's got to happen. It's got to. You got to feel it and fucking believe it, because it happened to you. You saw it with your own eyes, if you know what I mean. If somebody tells you this thing that happened, oh my God, that's amazing. Did that happen? You've got to actually see it to fucking believe it. And that was a big feeling I got with this kind of, this sort of salvation coming from within, getting saved by yourself. And I need to remember that with, like, recently getting a wee bit sort of down or anxious. None of this shite that's on that phone or is out there is going to help you. All that shite, all that input probably isn't going to help you. Or this looking for a buzz. You need to get back to fucking basics. Meditating and looking after yourself and accepting that you're going to go on about this sort of shite and then sort of forget about it in a few weeks. That's just part of your fucking makeup. I'm talking to myself here. Part of who you're. Kinda, you stick with something and then you gear up. You stick with, as long as you just sort of keep coming back to it when you fucking can. You know how sometimes if you're trying to sort of no drink anymore, or no do something anymore or something, and then like a diet maybe, or whatever it is you're doing, and then you fuck up and you go, that's it, it's all fucked. It's all fucked in. You've got to be able to go like that. No, going to come back to it, I'm going to try again. Or it's just ongoing forever. You're always going to keep doing it. I need to do that. I keep going like that. Or meditating's really, really helped me. I said it just fucking last week. And all it takes is for a few rainy days for me to no go out on my bike, to go to a nice wee place in a park and sort of sit there. And I'm like, oh, that's it. I'm not meditating. It'll get to like 1:30 and I'll go, oh, fuck it, 2:00. Oh, fuck it, I'll stream for a bit longer because I'm talking for quite a bit here. Or I'm going to be on holiday on Friday, so I should be streaming a bit more. And then, before you know it, I was planning on meditating, but it's like half an hour before Daniel's coming back from school. Oh, fuck, I've got to get lunch. Oh, fuck it, I'll meditate. Fuck, you not got time. I know I'm all rushed. Oh, fuck it. Try and meditate, and when fucking Daniel comes back, he's playing games, he wants to talk, and then Lynn comes back, and then the whole thing's fucked to about fucking 10. Come 10, I've got that feeling of, I want to catch up I want to make up for the time that I lost, my solitary time. So I stay up late, I'm fucking knackered the day. Do you know what I mean? All these wee things. You've got to fucking look after yourself, ain't you? You've got to fucking look after yourself. And I need to remind myself, you can do it, but you need to do it. And it's fun to look after yourself. It's fun, and do you know what? It's loving. There you are. It's a loving thing to look after yourself. No, not like that, you fucking dirty bastard. Put it away. Prince Joseph, thanks to 200 bits. Sincerely thank you. You're welcome. The Prince Gaming, Javolta, Matt McLean, Funky, Papa Don't Panic. Rick, thanks for subs and tenor. Thanks for being a brilliant. What's 9 plus 10? 19. Thank you very fucking much. Spike Shoonerism, thanks for sub. Self-sabotage, that's another one. RG Cut, thanks to bits. You look closer to 37 and 47. I'm trying not to care about that. I'm trying not to care about if I look young or look older than what I am, or if I look fucking fat or thin. I'm trying not to care about any of it. Thank you, but I don't care. I'm trying to not care. Samaris, Pepsi, thanks to subs, you look stunning. I don't care about looking stunning or no, I don't want to think about it. Moon, Tupog and David, thanks to subs and gift subs, thank you very fucking much. Canary, thanks to 300 bits, got our first points the weekend. Sorry for the close-up there, everybody. Where are you? Come on! Where are you? Let's be having you! "999 Lesby Avenue." Come on! Where are you? Let's be having you! First thing.
We are live from Gruff's.
The doorbell interrupted her routine.
Oh, snout full of sofa.
Security with the Google Smarts on the new Nest cams and doorbell.
Fucking shot. Dealer Smith, in case you don't know. Dealer Smith, cooking. Let's give me a classic. No. Nope. Classic is a classic. I love this old style. Nay, clever editing. Nay. What the fuck was that? Just so a lot of people make that mistake. You know, it's almost like it's live, like a fucking live show. What you need when cooking pasta is 8 minutes. Well, spaghetti anyway. Because that's... That's actually a lot... That's actually a mistake that a lot of people... Hold on, I need to get this off the heat here. Dealer Smith's a fucking big deal, by the way. A big deal. A big deal. 1978.
Let's be having you! Come on!
Maybe she didn't ever drink. Do you see her looking drunk? It's basically we're doing what we did with Rod Stewart. We're trying to look at every blink and go, is this a slower than usual blink? Defo had a wine. Everybody here's had a drink. Look, we've all had a drink, right? We're having a nice Saturday. I don't know if it's the heat tilt. There. Reminds me of Stuart Lee. You know, like he kind of a bit like that. You know, it's sort of like, right? Kinda. That's sort of wee bit like that. See the way the eyes move there? Reminds me of Stuart Lee. It could be the size of the pupils, the colour of the eyes. There's dead like fucking Stuart Lee. I don't know if I'm... That there. See that heat tilt there? See that heat tilt? And then the blinking. Really reminds me of Ian Lee.
Where are you?
By the way, who's the 12? Who's 12? Did I say Ian Lee? Stuart Lee! Not Ian Lee, Stuart Lee! Tell me I have been saying Stuart Lee, not Ian Lee the whole time. I've been saying Bruce Lee. That's like one of the funniest songs they would have in the 80s. They would have like fucking comic relief and it'd be like Bananarama with French and Saunders. It'd be like, help, need somebody, help, da, 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 da. And you'd hear, oh, what's this all about? You know, be funny bits. Like the young ones with Cliff, what was it? Living Doll, Cliff Richard with the young ones. Living Doll, young ones. Like that would be in the record and you'd hear it and all sort of wee speaking bits. Like... Wait a minute, let me see if I can fucking go on this. Right, I said I was going to go. Where are we? Right, I'll finish there. I said I was going to go, so I'm going to fucking go. And that's that. I'd like to quit the game, please. So just to remind you, as you're gone, here's the keys for next time. Pash Brown, thanks to 500 bits. I know we've moved on, but just want to say thank you. This is meditation. We still love it. What a fucking bestie. I'm going to meditate right fucking after this. Well, in fact, I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to have something to eat. And I'm going to take my fucking time. IMG Plays, thanks for the sub. I did the sub to watch ads. You'll get an advert for a fucking knuckle sandwich if you don't shut your fucking geggy. Punks, thanks to 240 bits. Oh, sorry. Oh, you missed it. You're welcome, thank you very much. Scruffy, hello. Shut the fuck up and fuck the fuck off. Peace pudding, fuck. Peace pudding off.
Ship. Okay,
Who's this?
Drop ship.
Right, wait a minute. Let's see. Okay. I know it's gone, but a Let's Be Avenue Blam will make my life. Canaries, rules are rules. Rules are rules. I don't do them for any fucking reason. No for any, like after my half-hour mental health rant. No for somebody's birthday, no for somebody's fucking deathbed wish. Nothing. And anybody who wants me to do more than one blam per fucking stream obviously wasn't there back in the day that caused this rule. It was horrific. It was horrific. For money then. Not for money, not for anything. 1 blam per stream. Everybody. So just to let you know, in case you're worried about me, I'm absolutely fine, relatively speaking. I just wanted to fucking say it. I think it's dead important to not just come on and just be my usual happy self. But to rant and rave about bits and pieces. Please don't tweet me and say you shouldn't say rant and rave when talking about your mental health. It's problematic. I know! Let me do better. Imagine that. Imagine me talking about my mental health. I'm fine. I absolutely love streaming, everybody. I just want to make sure you know I absolutely fucking love it. Love doing this. And you know what I need to remind myself of here? Let me try this. Let me try this. Remember, you've got that thing to write to finish for November. Let me imagine it. Remember, it's the 4th of October, but remember you said that thing would be finished for November. Now imagine you've got in touch with him, whoever it is, a book or a teleprogram, and you're asking him, when we said November, end of November, yes, just at some point, no, you said you would get it done like before November, 1st of November. Did I? You check your email and you did say that. Is there any way we could extend... I'm sorry, I got mixed up. Could we extend it to the end of November? Usually we'd be fine with that, but we need to get this done at the beginning because that's the end of the financial something, and we've got another job lined up, something, and then thingamabob will have to actually get taken off that job and they're moving on to something else, something. I see. Well, beginning of November's fine. End of October's fine then. Let me imagine that. That's not actually happening. Do you know what is happening? You've got to turn up every day, Monday to Friday, except this Friday because I'm going on holiday and I want to be back till the following Saturday, and play games and come out with top world-class banter and memes. This is stressing me, it says Almighty Floater. Mankey plays games 62 bits. Get a wee lie down a packet of fig rolls and take care of yourself. I'm going to have, there's nice bread there. I'm going to have some nice toast and cheese, I think, and chopped up onions. By the way, listen, get an onion, chop it up finely, toast one side of bread under the grill, the other side put all the onions all over it, and I mean like coat it, all the chopped up onions, and then get cheese all over it, so the cheese melts over it, under the grill, all melted, and then see when it comes out, fucking salt all over it. So you got the onions below, the cheese melted over it, the toasted side's under the other side, and salt, like a pizza. Salt is the fucking hidden secret ingredient. Salt. It'll fucking, honestly, it'll make, you'll go like that. This is restaurant stuff here. Raw onion. What's salt? S-A-W-T. Sorry. S-A-W-L. Salt. I don't pronounce the T's at the end. Salt. Salt, cheers. J-Bird, thanks to 2 bits. Oh, you're welcome. Punk, 62 bits. You missed it, Ella, too busy washing and gesticulating. I'll fucking just gesticulate you. You play your cards right. That's no TOS. Here in Glasgow, I'll fucking testiculate you. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. McFrosty, thanks for the sub. Thank you very fucking much. Who's the 12 fucking men? We've got 12 men here. Where are you? Who's the 12th? No. Oh, the fans are the 12th. We've got 12. She's meaning we need a 12th.